dark one. That's pretty cool. Outline is white. Outline. Vertical dark. Vertical dark would probably be better. Vertical light. Reimagined. That's cool. Horizontal, horizontal. I think we want vertical.
Huh. So,
Yeah, we want vertical.
that's interesting. I know why that's happened.
That's pretty cool, though.
Curious got the free TTS. That's right, you can all be late today. That's fine.
Original vertical dark. What are we thinking? Although the blue isn't gonna look good. What is this one? Text dark. Just good dough.
At least I've remembered to get everything started up before I started the stream. Alright.
I don't want to use a reimagined. I want the original. I think the original is gonna give us
I'm counting that as a win.
more premium look. Maybe this. I want reimagined though.
How is everyone?
Original.
How are you doing today?
Dark. Vertical.
These high standards are killing you? Well, prepare for the standards to get even higher.
Original outline vertical dark. Okay. We could do this one.
We've got a great day.
Bad location.
Great day planned. By the end of today, I expect to have abilities and skills set up so that we can start working on actual equipment that gives abilities and skills.
The original blend in.
Or
with the
that gives
background,
abilities.
black outline around it. Right. That's why I'm thinking this one. Is because then this one, it would look good. What do? We have to do a. This is the one we want. So we want to do a new layer. Hide these. Come here. I think we just copy it on. Oh, as new layer. Sure. Ooh, that's really small. Really
Oh, also, emote only mode turned off automatically. That's a plus.
Delete this layer. Delete this layer. And then copy it over. Insert as new layer. And we'll do pixels. How many pixels? Maybe 5,000?
I have the credits fixed as well. So at the end of the stream, when credits roll, anyone who chats will appear as a chatter.
5,000?
Anyone that follows will appear as either a loud follow or a secret
Okay, that's
follow.
not it. We want less pixels.
Anyone that raids will appear as a raider.
More.
All that kind of stuff.
Here, here. Copy. Insert
And
new
there's the
layer.
ads.
Uh,
3 minutes and then we
1 to 1.
start.
Okay. And then hide this. Drag this down. And now we can original blend. Yeah, that's not bad. Think about it, maybe any place that
I
makes
think
it
I got
look
some
good.
new DLC yesterday as well.
I'm thinking the armpit, because if you move your arms,
Because for some reason, at the moment, if I take a step slightly
and then
incorrect,
if you want to use it, you have to like
my
lift your
left
arm up and be
leg
yeah,
feels like it's
armpit, I
gonna
think armpit would be a
dislocate
good
at
location for
at the
eyeball.
hip. Like,
Maybe your fingertips would be bad too, because then if
It's horrible.
anytime you try to grab something, yeah, the
That's
bottom of
not
your
a good
feet, same
thing.
thing there. What are you creating with that many eyes? I don't even know where how the question started. You're right, just talking about eyes. Palms of the hands, yeah. I think the palm wouldn't be as bad, but anywhere where you're grabbing things, you're just squishing your eye. All right, we need to do a text. We want powered by. Palm is nice. Nah, the palm wouldn't be nice.
Not to play the one-up game, but that is very like every other day for me.
Grabbing anything. You grab anything, you're squishing your eye. Like
So,
grabbing a water bottle,
the first thing I want to
squishing a
show you
ball,
all
you're gonna get a
today
black eye instantly.
is this insane game
You are a freak.
that's only 96
Like in a good
kilobytes.
way. Let's see, text. Why is FPS logo still squished? What do you mean? What do you mean, Camilos? This isn't squished. I guess it's slightly squished. Oh, Sylveon. Thank you for the 15 squats.
Why's the ad thing not running though?
OC, welcome in. Whoa. It's very, very fine.
Ah, yes, it is running. Never mind.
Hey, we could try squishing it. We could, like, unsquishing it. Very unnatural.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! It's time to start the stream! Hello! How are we?
Yeah.
We get this undertext changed because it shouldn't say skills. It should be like... We have no ability. 'Cause that's what we're working on. So, the first thing I want to go over today is this game here. K. Krieger. It was made, it fits into 96 kilobytes, alright? This 3D FPS.
I agree with Camilos, your logo does look wide.
It was made for a 96 kilobyte game jam.
Don't make fun of the logo. We can do this.
And the way they did it was genius. All of these, like, all of the 3D models, I think, are made using the same polys.
Yeah, this one.
Like, they just have, like, this one poly mesh, and then they just, like, duplicate that everywhere in-game based on what's rendering,
No, that's
and,
not what
like,
I
give
meant,
it
that's not what I
texture
meant.
and shit.
Oh my.
There's no images.
And then cut.
The images are just metadata that a
Size it up.
image editor then reads
This button.
and creates the textures when the game's running. So it doesn't have any image files for textures and stuff like that. And the music
That better?
is created from... It's created from MIDI data
Working on it.
that's fed into a synthesizer so that they don't need any sound files and stuff like that. It's just amazing. It's like the fact that you could have this game, like a game like this, in 96 kilobytes.
Words are fine with the logo. Still wide.
That's genius.
Still wide?
That if you know what you're doing, you can really make something just extremely good in an extremely small space. Like this game, this FPS is so small and so light that you can run it on like a smart fridge.
Howdy, Ruben. How you doing?
Meanwhile, I can't even scale UVs. I know, right?
Instead of black.
Anyway, if you need some motivation for the day,
The
there you go.
anvil, I see
look
it,
into that
yeah.
game. Have a look at how they
The
built
idea
everything.
is we want
And,
the
you know,
anvil,
take some
or we want
inspiration,
the anvil
get some motivation,
to
all
be
that
the
type of
same
stuff.
size as the word.
But yeah, absolutely
Because
insane.
If you look at it,
Anyway,
If you look at
it
makes
we're gonna start doing some HUD UI layout stuff again that we forgot to do previously. We did all of this stuff previously, the credits, the pause menu, whatnot.
Whoa, that's cool.
But we didn't think about the in-game UI. We didn't think about the HUD. We didn't think about the player inventory, or the equipment UI, or the NPC inventory, which is pretty much just going to be the player inventory. We also didn't think about like the mission log page, or how the map will display.
But the words can be wide, but not look wide.
The skills tree, how you like level up your skills and stuff like that.
Did it?
We gotta
No, we're still good.
think about that
We have been
stuff.
having a problem where the mic cut off.
So we're gonna start with the HUD today.
I don't know what. I think it might be
Starting
registering.
with
My mic
the
thinks it's
HUD.
registering, saying it. I'm talking.
So, I guess this is the only bad thing about this new setup, is because the microphone,
The Android version is not out yet.
like the
Once
microphone
the beta
used
is
to
done
be
for iOS,
coming in this way, and I used to be able
we'll
to
quick
swing
check
it
on Android,
back and forth,
and
so
then
I'd be
we'll
able to like
get to
swing
it.
the microphone back here
and then we'll get to it.
and have it right in front of
It's
me.
twitching, yeah,
But I
that was
can't
fun.
do that anymore because it's
Yeah,
now
with the
coming
logo.
front on.
I'm thinking
So-
the Godot logo.
I can't really.
Do we actually want
Can't
the,
really do
the
that.
white version?
What's this?
Could make it
Damn.
taller.
So,
That would make
what?
this
I
thing
think
taller?
up here,
Um,
that's very big. How about we just go a circle? Up here's the mini map, obviously.
like that.
And then
Beta is taking ages. Ruben, it's been out for.
I've been
decades.
trying to
What do
decide
you
for a
mean
long
ages?
time where to
Way good.
place
Gotcha.
the character
It's been
information.
a day.
What I
Even
was
patient.
thinking was
Does the beta version contain full game or is it like a demo? It's like it's the full game to its extent right now.
down
Is it
here
on Android? No, it's on iOS.
we do like
Hmm.
health.
Dang. Yeah. Yeah, because iOS has the stricter policy and stuff to follow through with. But now when it comes to the
Don't think I want an experience bar.
Godot logo,
I don't think I want an experience
I
bar.
feel like the Godot should also be white, right?
Well,
Do
actually,
we also want the Godot
so
to be
we can
white?
have
Or is this too...
we can have the action bar here,
Or is this good?
which would
I also
just
think we need to
be
make it smaller.
essentially your
Yes, he's back. Welcome back, Tosley.
main weapon. That's
What are we making there? We're making the boot splash. Good old boot splash.
do something like this, maybe.
The character model just mogged your server. What does that mean?
So you got your actions. Obviously, they'd be a little bit bigger, but
What does mogged mean?
then you got your weapon, like whether it's a gun or a bat or whatever it is.
Oh,
But that goes
I see.
down here.
Get mogged. Do you, Kavino, realize that this is what I meant by squish logo from the
And
very
then-
beginning? No, I didn't. I thought you meant
On this
I thought
side,
you
we'd
meant
have some sort of
it was like
power
squished on the
indicator.
screen.
sort of thing.
That's what I thought you meant. Skibbity Sigma word. Kids these days. I feel like we need a different Godot though.
And on this
Vertical
side
dark.
would be a
Is there a different one? It's screen.
like a bio
Original
serum indicator sort of thing.
My heart.
Like a DNA helix or something like that.
Bug Juice, how are y'all doing? Welcome in.
What next?
On being here. We are currently working on our Boot Splash screen for our beta launch of the #1 free.
I'm wondering if we
3D
put the
mobile
quest
game
list
with
over
complex
here.
Mechanics developed in Godot in 2020.
The only reason I don't want the quest list over on that side, though, is because we are going to have the dialogue pop up over the top of that. So the dialogue would kind of cover.
Working on building a game studio called Freedom Forge Studios, FFS.
The quest list.
Where we are making the #1 free 3D mobile game complex mechanics developed in Godot in 2024. 25 is 25 right now. It's 25. The idea of the game.
And it sort of leaves this entire area.
It's just.
It leaves everything over here.
Casual game you play on your phone, where you have a joystick, you move around. The realms
kind of
have
empty.
Been destroyed.
There's like nothing
It's your
around
job
here.
To repair all the realms. So you go in.
Like down here, I could have.
But the realms are in ruin when you start off, and you kill enemies. You obtain.
I could have like your
and then
quick use items down here.
You can upgrade your stats. So think an RPG: health, damage, attack speed, attack range, movement speed, all that kind of stuff. And
So I could have your weapon
you can
and weapon quality
upgrade
over
to the
here.
next level. Along with all that, you can also obtain little companions. So as you see, I have the elemental companion that helps me damage. We have the fairy companion. This is Dave.
Hello, Anahan.
Yet,
Check my follow list and you don't even show up as for me as live. In fact, your name wasn't on the list at all.
And you're probably
How come I had to
asking,
URL to find
why
Hypnotic?
do we
Huh,
have
Twitch?
all these abilities? Well,
Good morning, Anahan. So,
Because we
I
also have boss
think
fights.
the sidebar
difficult boss fights.
doesn't
So that's
list
kind of the idea here.
everyone
And then, of course,
that you
there's other
follow.
upgrades as well.
Like, if you've got a lot of people you
Now, one of the
follow,
keys
then,
of
like, if
streaming
I expand out
is we
all
wanna
of my,
be
like, the show
accessible.
more as
So
far
part
as
of
it
the
goes,
accessibility is you- as you can
doesn't,
tell, the
like, it
font-
stops
the
at a
font looks
point.
little funky. The font's actually a dyslexia font.
So it
from
says the
OpenDyslexia,
like the bottom of the
Dyslexia,
list for me
where
is
it just
cyan
makes it a
voxel.
lot easier to read. We don't really have piles
But it's
of
like,
things to
where's
read until you get into the credits. Now,
Where's
looking at the
everyone
credits
else?
here, you're like, wow, these are really good credits.
Like-
These are so cool. I wish I could be in them.
where's the bunch of people that I followed
Guess what?
before that? So I think it cuts off at
Huge
like
thanks to
100.
All of our followers, just by following, you get immediately placed on our
I think it just
follower
cuts off at
list
100.
right here in the game, because making this game is really a team effort here.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, to say the least. But it should still give you the notification, and I should still appear as live. So I do know that if the notification pops out, then after the notification disappears, the sidebar doesn't update straight away. It takes a while to update. So, yeah, it's just not good. I searched for your name directly, it said you still weren't live. What? What? When that happened to me, I got the notification. Took 30 mins to hit me. I had to literally type in your name into the URL for it to show up. It could have been caching. Like, there's a million things it could be. Caching issue, Twitch not being that great. Okay, so there's two things it could be. The reason I knew to look was because you're here every day and stream together had your name at the top of my invite list. Nice. Nice. mission list. Watched mission list. Yeah. Shake my head. Shake my head at you, Twitch. Tisk, tisk, tisk. So I'm wondering if I move, like, do I move weapon over here and have the weapon and the quick actions over there? So like weapons, heal, bio booster, power cell type stuff. Let's have a look. Hello, CSLR. Welcome in. Let's see here. Bong Rip currently in the lead for Chatter of the Day. Everyone else is VIP. That's the issue. CSLR is late. Now we have 2 people tied for first. I don't want all gameplay in HUDs. I just want HUDs. Going down the maze that is .NET on Wine because some plugin installer won't function without .NET. Very true. I like that late updates the number. Was that hard to implement? No. That was, in here, I just check if the prompt is "Are you first? You better be," which is the first redeem. And if it is, it drops into here. And then it does, like, matches the title. If it's first, it says, does the message and changes the title. Second, message and title. Third, message and title. Anything else, message and title. And then it does a HTTP, like a REST API call to Twitch, telling it what the place title is. And then it does a Twitch IRC chat to say what this message is. So yeah, it was fairly straightforward. Huh? Was that hard? No, it just takes PHP and Godot. It's not. Something being hard is a relative term. For me, no. For other people, maybe. I don't know. Attempt to just set up a Windows VM for my music stuff now. I mean, initially, why not? Hello, Pierogi. How are you? What's going on? None of these are really what I'm after. Genres. RPG. You've been to the shooting range today. Nice. Did you have fun? Did you wear earplugs? It's the important thing right there. Ear and eye protection. Had a shit ton of fun? Nice. Nice. I just want, like, the full HUD. Let's see. See, they have the health bar and stuff up there. I guess I could do something like that. It's like, rather than have these two down here at either side, have the player image up there. Like, base and health, and then power cell, bio booster. Do that sort of thing. That's always an option. And then, oops. And then what I can do is we can have weapon and how was I gonna have the quick action stuff displayed? Oh my god, what was it? Because I was the last one on the range. I was wet through the shooting desks, or whatever they're called, to the space between the desks and targets, so I could full auto an SMG. Nice. Nice. It pays to go last. Sometimes. E, press for consume 1, hold for consume 2. Yes. Yes, that's what I was going to do. Yes. So we have heal. Then we have consume 1, consume 2. Do that sort of thing. Yes. Let me do this. That. That becomes our HUD. Okay, that's a lot cleaner than it was, I think. There's not as much crammed down here. You got the main weapon over here. This can also have, like... ammo information there if it's a gun. That's the ammo information, whatnot. I did forget to turn off the horizontal though. There we go. I like it. Do. Character face. Yeah. I like it. That's what we're doing. That is our HUD. Okay, what is next? Player inventory. Check out different inventory UIs now. was interesting. Anyway. Sorry, I was like, why are there 2 songs on my playlist playing? I was like, oh, one song's on mine and another is from this other stream that I have open. All inventory. Jesus. RPG. Not post-apocalyptic. The hell's... Okay, so there's this type of... Actually done. Took a while for that one to be fixed, I think. I was waiting for that to come through. Oh, also, Anahan. I think Bucky is getting very close to matching you. So... yeah. I need some coffee or something. I've already had my coffee. I'd rather have a beer. Not liking the layout of a lot of these. Few more fixed tiles. Skewed. Yeah, skewed doesn't really match. I think I'm going for a tile menu. So would I. Hell, I might. Oh, hello, how'd it gone? Yeah, exactly. We actually have no ability. That's the theme of today's stream. Not having any ability. People outside talking very loud. 3 stories up and it sounds like they're directly in front of my window.
Chat must unionize.
No. No. There'll be no talk of unionizing. Alright? None at all. Catch even a whiff of unionizing. Hell to pay. So there's this kind of whole screen thing. This is what I'm looking to do.
Just don't tell Ed.
Ed already knows. Because I also, like, I don't want it to be completely full screen, because I want the player to be able to move and have that automatically close the inventory. I don't want to pause the game just because they have a menu up. That's cool. I like that menu.
Don't make me queue up an hour-long union busting training video. I'll play it over Hypno's stream.
No, you won't. You'll play it on your own stream. Because Diablo 2 had that aesthetic. Diablo 4 had that. You can, like, still move around and stuff. So what I'm thinking is we take we could have like the exosuit like pull something up in front of the player, like a screen or something. So what it has is wonder if it's possible to do it as a... That could be cool. Have it so that the screen that displays, like, the map and... Well done, 10. The thing that displays the map and the inventory and equipment and stats and all that kind of stuff. That can be something that's on the exosuit at the front. And the player has... Like, the exosuit brings it up when the player wants to do something. So have it, like, come up from the bottom of the screen. And have it, like, have, like, a little connector that goes down to the exosuit sort of thing. But obviously this is going to be a top perspective. So it's basically, like, bringing what's in front of the character's face in front of the screen. But it's just the UI. So it, like, slides up from the bottom. And it's got, like, a glass look to it. So if we go this one... So it's got that sort of thing. Game world still visible. We have glass screen. Screen, not screes. We have so have that sort of thing where it's like a holster. That. Medium sauce. It's been a few days. So this might have a bit of an impact, Infernix. What up, Oik? Love your music selection, Oik. Great music. I had to check if my Spotify was playing that song, but no. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Tell everyone. Hello, Wusa. Hello, Escamina. Please help me, I've been raided in here. Jack Butler can't save you. Thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. I'm just taking some medium sauce at the moment. It's 48,000 Scoville, 50,000-ish. So, yeah. Wow. You're doing it wrong. To shake it proper, you gotta flip it. Ah. It was up, but then I got dots. There. Oh. It's been a few days since I've had anything spicy. So my tongue's in a bit of shock at the moment. And there's the hiccups. Oh, Jesus. Alright, welcome in everyone. I'm Hypnotic. I'm hiccuping. We're just doing some UI design. Just remember, you're not a fish. I know. Ooh. That's the thing. It's not a hot sauce. It's a medium sauce. But oh, it's just been a couple days since I've had any. God damn it. Anyway, what I was saying is we're just doing some UI sketching at the moment. For the next, what, 10 minutes or so? Then we're going into some programming and whatnot. So, oh, God damn it. I hate hiccups. I hate them. UI sketching or sketchy UI? Why not both? Huh? God damn. So yeah, I'm just sort of identifying how I want the inventory UI to look. Sort of bracing us a bit. And this sort of cuts over the screen a little bit too. Something like that. That's what I'm thinking. It is Critter. It is. Oh. No, they gave me medium sauce, Mike. Oh. But yeah, basically what it's going to be, the screen that displays the inventory, the mission list, the map, all that sort of stuff, it's going to be attached to the exosuit that the character's wearing. So it's going to come up from the bottom of the screen. And this part down here is the thing that's attached to the exosuit. And then this is going to be a glass screen that displays the information. That's kind of what I'm going for. Diegetic UI? No idea. What the hell's diegetic? Of or relating to artistic elements that are perceived as existing within the world depicted in a narrative work. Yes. Yes. So it is going to be a top-down game. So it's not FPS, so it doesn't need to look like it's attached to the suit. But I want to give it that feel. So, like, I want to actually have an animation on the 3D model in the game world that has something come off the exosuit in front of the character. And as that's happening, this screen slides up in front of the UI. So it helps provide that little bit extra sort of thing. Because, yeah, I don't want my UI to just be something that... like a window that pops up and has stuff on it. I don't want that, because that's just boring. To me, that's not fun. That's not good. I don't like it. I want something a bit more. The question is, though, do I have it displayed like this, or do I have, instead of one arm, like instead of that, do I have like an arm here, an arm here sort of thing? That's the next question. Gonna have to raid and dash hard to keep an eyes open. Fair enough, Oik. Have a good sleep. Thank you again for the raid, much appreciated. You will be in the credits at the end of the stream. So if you want to see that when you wake up in 8 hours' time, by all means, come back. and you'll be able to see me roll the credits. We'll go from there. It's going to be fun. I hope I have a good stream too. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Oh, I will be on. I'm going to be here for another 9 hours. 9 to 10 hours. So, you know. You know. Get rid of all that. He lives here. That's right, I do. Good night, Oik. We can do that. So... No. Thank you very much. So we have that sort of thing. Like the universe is telling me to have some of the extreme hot sauce. It just jumped off the desk at me. So. Or what I could do, have it like so. Hey, Max. Nicely done.
Oh my dearie doodles.
Oh my dearie doodles indeed. What's going on, Sammy? How's things? I see it's hypnotic. That's right. Earlier, I was hiccuptic. Hiccuptic. There we go. Hiccuptic. That's me when I have hiccups. Yeah, that sort of thing. You can have like come over the glass a bit. There was an uptick in hiccups. Yep. Yep. I'll be back in a few when the Alrighty Folks drops. The Alrighty Folks? What? Alrighty, folks. That's it. I see. You're going to Cavino. Yep. I see how it is. Nicely done, 10. Right, we got ads coming in. I'm gonna save this as like a generic UI sort of thing that we can use for future UIs. I like it. I like that look though. That's a good starting spot for all of our HUD. Engineered HUD. Done. All right. So, in the next YouTube video, we're going to keep going with this. We'll get the inventory stuff put into here, and then we'll do another one which has the mission list, and another one that has equipment, so like inventory and equipment, inventory and NPC, that type of stuff. And doing it this way means it also gives us the ability to have like a digital pop-up. It's like when you're using a tablet or something and you go to do something and it asks you to confirm, we can have a similar kind of pop-up with that. Because it's all on a screen sort of thing. Alright. Yeah, we'll just start doing more of that tomorrow. Catch you later on the YouTube video side of things. Like, subscribe, dislike, all of that. Thank you very much. You're all amazing. And we'll see you tomorrow in the next one. Alright. Ads are in progress. While ads are in progress, I'm gonna get engineered set up. Alrighty. Excuse me, I need to go get some more water. That's me. There we go. That's what it should be. Alright, BRB. And I'm back. This is gonna be funny. Very, very funny. Interesting. Anyway, so. Don't need container. Need to leave player open.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yay. Okay. Validates the skill can be leveled based on the level curve and points available. So, several versions of .NET have been installed, and I got Heaviosity portal working. So I can now use their contact libraries. Oh god. How many .NET libraries did you have to install, CSLR? And have you gone through and removed all the ones that you did install prior to it working? So you don't have all of these random .NET libraries installed? So base skill has available skill points. Basically every version of 4.6 and up to 4.7.2. Jesus Christ. Jesus. That's ridiculous. I need 4.7.2, but it apparently needs all the versions of 4.6. That doesn't sound right. That does not sound right. We've got a really nice piano library now, though. That's the important thing. That is the important thing. So after we apply the experience to the base skills, it has should level up. I don't think this needs to have skill as a base. Like, I can take this and put this here and change this to resource. And do that. Heaviosity has some other nice libraries I can use now. Surprisingly works well under Wine. Always had issues with plugins under Wine. So what is Heaviosity? I've never heard of Heaviosity. Virtual instruments and sound design software. Interesting. Interesting. Jesus Christ. I don't want to see your products, thank you very much. Introducing Oblivion, Aggression Designer. Okay. Never heard of them until like yesterday. Apparently one of the leading ones. Jesus. Rather interesting. Never heard of them, and then all of a sudden it's like, yes, this is like one of the best. Alright, so we have a can level, and apply level up. Yeah, basically. Seem to be on the more popular side of the free contact stuff as well. Interesting. Base skill does this. We'll do... If points is greater than available skill points, or not, actually, sub-skill will be a skill, and we'll have that as sub-skills, skill, or sub-skill can level. Tentative level. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go tentative level. Tentative level. I don't think skill needs to check available points. I can throw in a function for get tentative level. Get level required points. Int to return level scale. Get point position. Tentative level. Why? That's pretty much what we need. Like, the point position is always just going to be X. Just got the Twitch alert for stream. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, a text. Jesus Christ. Twitch, get your shit together. Get it together. You had one job, Twitch. One job. There we go. And then required points. Return required points minus current points. There we go. Maggie! What's going on? How's things? Not too bad. Coming in for my favorite background noise. Thank you very much. I'm glad we can be of service. Valdez skill can be leveled. What else do we need to do? So we check if the skill can be leveled. We apply the level. We have tentative required points. That'll be for the UI. So we're working on a new game here. We've got all of our sort of movement and interaction and dialogue stuff sort of set out. There. So we've got all that sorted out. We're working on skills and abilities at the moment. And I want it set up so that by the end of today, we have the skills and abilities stuff kind of sorted. Or not sorted, to a point where I can start creating equipment that when you assign it to the character, it provides whatever ability. So yeah. So I want to be able to start working on that stuff tomorrow. So I want to get these skills and ability stuff kind of working by the end of the day. This one you were talking about a while back that you wanted to have the aesthetic of Disco Elysium and Cyberpunk 2077? Yes. Yes. That's one. That's one. Cool, cool, cool. I think so. I think so. We have tentative level requirements. That's used for the UI. Well, both of those are used for the UI. Supply level will go hang on. What? Why am I passing in available points? Down here, I'm passing in the number of points needed. So let's think about it from a UI perspective for a second. We have the different branches, like different trees of skills. When you you've got skill points for those trees, which is based on the base skills level. And when you want to increase another one's level, you can increase and decrease and just see how many points it would cost. Which is where that comes into it. Like these two. And whenever you increase the tentative level, makes an API call to go, can we level this skill? Which means it needs to take available points. Yeah, so that can do that, and then it'll return back here. So we go available skill points equals sub skill apply level up for available skill points. That runs on confirmation. This should level. Good old base hypno being removed. There is something else. If someone's looking for an anomaly point, there is something else. It's one of those tough ones that no one ever seems to notice. Yeah. So total skill points should level. That's what I needed to do. There's going to be a level scale. Then I also need a point curve. So I could do an else return, and then down here, like if it's dropped into here or here, then it will reach this. And what it will do then is go available skill points plus equal point curve. No, not the text. Points for level curve. Points per level curve. Get point position level Y. Easy. Yeah, the thing that's active at the moment is very difficult. I don't think anyone's actually gotten it on purpose yet. Nope. Yes, there's a 60-second cooldown between incorrect redeems. Anyone trying, so I guess I'll get it eventually. This is true. This is true, unless someone comes in and swoops it from you. Ah, yeah, this is just, yeah. What's next? So now we need to start setting up these slots. No, not the not the equipment manager. Never mind. Player skills has base skills. You're a resource. There you go. New resource. Because I called it skills. Right. That's why. That's interesting. Create a new resource. There it is. Okay. That's the one, Maggie. I thought I was insane, which is why I guessed the other ones. Yep. Yep. The way, there is a way. That one is hard. That one is hard. But there's a very easy way to determine that it's active or not. Very easy. It's all to do with, like, right here. Like... So if you look right here... I didn't think it was anything. Well, you should know better, Maggie. There, I thought that was a cool one to do. I haven't been here in a while. Give me a break. Never. Saw it immediately, but I've been sniping on accident, so I waited. There are ones that are intentionally difficult. Just joined and see time to see Hypnotic flashing us. That's how you know you've come into a good stream, Bronan. Infernex, currently in the lead for VIP on 1,000 points. That's easy to catch up. That's just 100 chat messages. That's all that is. So easy. Rookie numbers, exactly. I'm talkative as fuck. Hell yeah. Go for it, mate. Well, actually, Maggie, you're already VIP. You're already VIP, so you can't win Chatter of the Day, because Chatter of the Day gets VIP. What's up, Atticus? Yes, you're VIP, because you won Chatter of the Day yesterday. We always talk about nothing. Yep. Now that Atticus is here, I need to knock out my 20 push-ups for the day. Alright, so give me just a moment. Let me knock these 20 out real quick. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And of course, getting up is the worst part. Got another 3 to go. Do it. Getting up is a bonus burpee. uh. You got the most stars, hands down. Yes, yes, they have. Ooh. My dog ate my Spanish homework. Actually, that's something that I want to add. Hang on. You've just reminded me. I want to add 2 more channel rewards. One for Spanish. Oh, sorry, not for Spanish. One for German, one for Swedish. Oh, damn. Actually did. That's quite funny. That's quite funny. Your dog actually did. Oh god. Luckily that was just spare copy. Funny. Funny stuff. I have the full Harry Potter set still. Fair. What I want to do, I want to find... I want to find, like, books, like, free children's books online for Swedish and German. That's what I want. So if we go, hello Mew, Meow, how are you? How's things? Free German books online. Can't wait for winter to be over so I don't feel so itchy when I come out of the shower. Otherwise I'm good. Interesting. You feel itchy when you come out of the shower. This might work. You can read online. Read online, read online, read online. Okay. Okay. I have generally dry skin. Since we heat electric and winter is generally not as humid, you get itchy. Yeah, fair enough. How it says end of sample. Read the full book by selecting one of the options, one of the buttons in the below post. not downloading stuff. So I could hook the reward into Duolingo. So like once every 3 hours, someone can redeem like German practice or Swedish practice. Come back again in a few hours, starting streaming right now. Nice, Atticus. Well, we will see you in a few hours. Bouncy emote. I love bouncy. I'm scared of the Duolingo owl, so I'll never get back to French. Fair enough. But yeah, like, I get chilblains and in my fingers. So in winter, if I'm not careful, my fingers swell up a bit and get itchy and a bit sore and whatnot. So it's the worst. But yeah, I need to find some like free short stories that in German and Swedish that I can do for practice. Exosuit experience, lockpick experience, device, serum, melee, gunplay experience. Little green feathered shit is gonna kill me in my sleep if I miss another lesson. I've escaped for now, but if I go back to it, I know I'll die. I'm getting close to my 1400 day streak. My friend called me last night at 10 PM with my phone on silent. With my phone not on silent. That'd be annoying. I'm sleeping, you prick. That's what they get for calling at 10 PM. I don't answer that late either. Yep, pretty much. Hello, Ozakaya. How are you doing? How's things? Sleeping at 10 PM? Yeah. It's a good time to go to sleep. What's the next aspect to this? So we have the skill. So I don't think I need that. I can move those up. Actually have those as an export. Well, actually, not the... Yeah, for now I'll have it as an export, so that way I can just assign them. So for now, Exosuit, we can... How's the game going? It's going good. We're just working on getting these base skills sort of hooked up and connected to things. So we have a level curve. Max value. $1,000. Zero, zero. 100. Hmm. Okay. Do a curve 2D. Okay. If you call between the hours of 9 PM to 9 AM, you aren't getting a hold of me via phone. This is true. This is true. Zero, 100. One.
Nino. Is anyone selling chicken feet? The rest of the chicken attached is optional.
No. Mm-hmm. I'd like to be able to draw this. What up, Curious? Which is unhinged? Actually, a cooked chicken feet is pretty good. Crispy. Crispy, crunchy. I don't know if I want it to be a curve. Because like, if I just have it as a curve, it gives me this. She was looking for some of her spells in Spells and Potions class. Honestly, we should have her hospitalized. Her hallucinations are breaking more and more recently. More and more from reality. Nah, you think that. You think that. G'day, Van. Hey, Van the man. What you been up to?
Just magnificent. Did anyone else see those elephants?
Yes. Yes, I did. I want this to just be like a Bezier curve. I just want to create a Bezier curve, that's all. And the rig was parented to the mesh this time. But like the wire outline thing you used to manipulate the mesh, did not properly mold to the mesh. Let's see. Let me open. All right. So, do a year. Do a year. So we've got our skeleton to our arm to our mesh, sort of thing. This is a Rigify as well. So we got the Rigify generate rig down here. So once we've done this, once we've got everything positioned, we go generate rig. Gives us all of this. I can hide that now. So we've got our rig. And then I can have all of these parent with automatic weights. It does its thing, it thinks about it a little bit. And then once it's done, we go into pose mode. Now if I grab this and I rotate on the Y, yeah, I can finally see my problem. Cool. There you go, you can go in here and you can set IK stretch to 0. And if you set IK stretch to 0, then doing this, the hand's gonna move with the body rather than the arm stretching. You can see like the legs also move. I think I only selected the rig and the bones, not the actual mesh. Yeah, you've got to parent the mesh to the rig itself. Yep. Comb the beard, I can do that. Now do it with that. Now, have the wood comb do the final bits.
Come closer. No, closer. Come on, closer. Get ready. Let me uncup my hand. Can you smell it? Can you?
The hell is wrong with you? Was that some kind of attempt at a fart joke? Like, what? Again, stay out of the Kool-Aid. You're not making any sense. He just clipped you live on stream. Level experience curve. So if I don't have it as a curve, what video game food would you eat for the rest of your life if you could only pick one? I don't know. I didn't see the word food and just read what video game would you eat. What video game would I eat? You know what? Probably like those old school Mario, Super Mario 64 Nintendo cartridges. Those would be good to eat. Yeah, I don't know. Because that question's just bad in and of itself. Because as soon as you eat it for like a week straight, you're gonna be sick of it. So, like, you can pick anything. You're still gonna end up hating it after a week. I don't know. What would it be? these. Those. Why not? That's what I'd have. You want to Archon Loaf? Now you got to pick something that has veggies and meat. And carbs. Because you need to keep all your food groups satisfied. No, that's the text for today, Tricky. That is today's text. I need to come up with a way to, like, a function for calculating the level. It's not going to be a quadratic formula. It's just going to be... It'll be a square.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! One would require... Unless I have level going up and experience going out that way. Hmm. So if I change the x-axis to be like y-axis to be 0 and doesn't really do anything, does it? No. I don't want you to be squared, but do like that sort of thing. Yeah. Go away. Why did it react so fast that time? It's just your stuff is changing so quick, Maggie. That's all. It's made with carrots and fish created by Charlaine's. So they could have something to eat purely for nutritional value, not for flavor. It's apparently absolutely disgusting unless you're used to it. So I'm definitely not going for it then. What up, Gamian? How are you? What was the function for? I'm trying to get like a experience curve. Not for player leveling, for allocating experience to different base skills. So each base skill is going to have a level. So each of them will have a level curve. They will have the same level curve, but they get assigned experience depending on how much of that you're using. Fibonacci progression. Beaver broke, laying down for a few more days before I go full speed ahead on game dev. Nice. Smart move, Gamian. Smart move. This has my attention. I want players in my sports game to level based on experience accumulated from goals, assists, turnovers, etc. Yeah, nice. So there's polynomial, which is what I was looking at doing. I don't think I like polynomial. In exponential progression, the relationship of experience for level n and level n plus 1 is a fixed number in the sequence that... maybe it was exponential progression that I had. That was proportional to the level to the power of f, where f is the polynomial factor. 2 for squared, 3 for cubed, etc., etc. It is the property of these systems that both the progression factors decline as levels advances, but the total progression ratio falls way more slowly. So if I have a look at this Desmos graphing calculator thing again, I go the level to the power of 3 equals y, I don't need to worry about the negative. And if I divide that by 1,000, then you'd be like, for level 1, for level 1 it's 10 experience, basically. For level 2, for level 2 it's 12.5, that sort of thing. That's... So yeah, not after that. Fibonacci progression could be good. One, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21. So yeah, the two preceding make up the current. Two preceding make up the current. Two preceding make up the current. That sort of thing. Okay. 2 to the power of x. That could be good. Like, if I do that... I'm gonna have level 0. Level 1 would be 1. It needs to be something more complex than just x to the power or number to the power. This is freaking cool, is it? Having fun with lines, pretty much. Pretty much. I'm bookmarking both those websites for later. Have some bits. Thank you very much, Gamian. Much appreciated. Desmos is good for, like, graphing stuff. There's that type of thing. Which is... what? 4 multiplied by... x to the power of 3... divided by 5. One, 2, 26, 51, 100. And yeah, you've got to round it as well. So that goes 1. I'm sorry, but this formula does... Oh, that's because I've got a cube still. Yeah, so 1 goes to 1. 2 does not go to 2, though. 2 goes to 3. Oh, no, they had it to the power of 3. One goes to 1. 2 is like 6. I don't know how this figures that 1 is 1, 2 is 2. Okay. Weird. Pick a number of factors, decide a function for each factor, then add them together. Yes, yes. I can also say math things. But that doesn't mean the graph's going to come out how you want it to. I think it's easier to move values for 1 and 2 later. But if you need to figure out the scaling you want for large values. Yeah, exactly. Let's see how this one's got. You don't really want the... That's too straight of a... Could do a log. No. Actually. I'm not going to do any of those. None of those. Instead, the formula is a nightmare like this. Well, that's not a formula. That's a function with multiple formulas.
I guess you are too
based on your
focused to
level.
acknowledge that I am late. Perfect. I am not late. I have been here from the start. In fact, I was first. In fact, I have free TTS. Yes.
You do have free TTS? Huh. You should use it then, Bucky. Go on, use it.
Nino, Nino.
That's right, Curious. That's right. You show Bucky who really has it. Because, yeah, I can do, like, what? 50 multiplied by x to the power of 2.6. But, like, when you have a look at this, I don't know why that line is now so dark. But, like, so, level 1 is obviously going to be here at 50. And then level 2 is going to be somewhere up here around probably 300-ish. Around 303. So yeah, 303 for level 2. But it's like, when you start to get up, because I don't want 50 experience to be the base. I'd want probably 5,000 experience to be the base. But then, when you get all the way up to 5,000, You have like one at 5,000, two at 30,000. So all of a sudden it doesn't work. So if I change that to 2.2, it doesn't change it enough. It's like 2 at 22,000 sort of thing. I don't want it to be that relational either. So what are the range of levels? So what I want to do is I want a number of levels that fits into, like, probably 99 would be the highest level. No, actually, not 99. Because one thing we're going to have, like, it's going to be a lot less than that. Because each skill is going to have a bunch of sub-skills. So our base skill is going to have a bunch of sub-skills, and those sub-skills will... You'll have points that you allocate to those, and you get the points based on the base skill leveling up. So the base skill has a certain number of points that you can spend on the sub-skills. So this base skill is the only thing that levels up based on an experience curve. And we'll have things like... the gunplay level will have a bunch of sub-skills that will relate to your reloading, fire rate, handling, and durability, that type of stuff. So you'll be able to go into those different things using those skills, or using those skill points. So I'd probably cap each at like 15 levels or 20 levels sort of thing. So I want it to be a lot more difficult. Like, I don't want them to level up extremely quickly, because the level doesn't determine your strength. The things you're using determines your strength, and the level just provides you kind of extra bits to those. So once your exosuit gets to level 3, you can start using more power. Like, you can stat into an exosuit power, which gives you the ability to use stronger devices because your exosuit now has more capacity, basically. So and these curves here, these curves in Godot, like, there's free and linear. It's like I could have the left tangent. It's like, what? It only gives me a 0 to 1. So I can't create a Bezier curve. Or I can't create any kind of, like, regular curve with these. I could make them linear, and then just be like, Yeah. Add another one, which would be Ooh, Ghost Hypno appeared. Fair enough. So if we went 1, put that like over here somewhere. 3, 3, 3. No. Linear. Linear, linear, linear. I could like multiply the x by, and no, I can't do that either because there's no way to get the value of y based on the value of x from these graphs. Like you'd have to write that function yourself. I don't think I'm going to have those as scales like that. Could go function for this will be easier, actually. I can have an exported. I just have an array of ints. Like the first one is level points. No, because there's the number of points you have to spend for each level. Which that's easy enough to implement. So yeah, we can have an array of how many points each level needs in total. So level 1 would need 1 point to unlock it. What up, Wonderland? How's things? So yeah, this array, we'd have like, that's for a sub-skill. So we do a string name of hacking, for example. because this way the exosuit is the thing that does the hacking. I somewhat did it, but it still did not give me the wiry mold around the mesh. It gave me a whole different rig entirely. Can you post what you mean in the Discord, Van? Under art creations? Just so that I can have a visual of what you're talking about. Things are good. About to make fish tacos. Nice. Very nice. Relaxing this weekend before the game jam starts next week. Yep. Same here. Same here. This is me relaxing. I'm currently trying to come up with a storyline for the game that I want to make. Like thinking about, not coming up with a storyline, thinking about what the actual goal of the game would be. I don't think you know what that means. Relaxing is whatever calms your nerves and makes you feel like you're refreshed. On that note, though, it is... I'll give you a bit of an update. It's 27 degrees right now. Showers and possible storm, 80% chance of rain. Just to give you an idea of the humidity and like how sticky and heavy the air feels right now. If we have a look at the actual map over Melbourne, there's the rain. There's the rain. I'm in this area here. So, in about an hour, it's going to be raining. I would prefer -6, Maggie. Looks like you're going to get wet. I'm not going to get wet. I never get wet. I am unwettable. I get wet when Cavino's around. Ooh. I think, just so you know, Wonderland, Cavino is lurking. QID is hacking. You know, he's heard me say weird shit. This is true. That's fair. So the first one... Like, so we can do this. Like, level 1 requires 1 point. Level 2 requires a total of 3 points. Level 3 requires a total of... like 6 points. Level 4... Actually, 1, 2... So I could do that like a Fibonacci type sequence. Where it's like 1, then 2, then 3, then 5, then 8 sort of thing. No. 1 and 1. Because no, it's the total number of points. So you would need 3. So like 1 and 2 would be 3. And then 2 and 3, 5. Oh, sorry, then, yeah. Because this would be 3 plus the... Writing this out like this is weird. You put up the video. I'll have a look at this now. Where's the rig? Because that just has the armature. You need this thing. Which is created by going to the meta rig. Going under... What was it? Going to the data and doing generate rig. Also that skeleton, that armature, looks very small. Looks very small compared to the rest of it. I'm assuming what you've done... So, actually... Keeps creating small rigs, not a rig that forms around the mesh. Yeah, so the rig forms around the armature. So, well, it doesn't form around the armature. Like, if I select these, and I clear parent, if I delete this rig, and delete all those, so we've got the rig here. This is our armature. When we generate the rig, it's generating the rig based on this armature here, not on the mesh. So if your mesh is like 15 times the size of the armature, the rig's still just going to be made based on this armature. Like all the controls go around the armature. And then you take all these and you parent them to that rig. So that way the rig is weighted, like the mesh is set against that rig at that point. And the only reason all of this surrounds the mesh is because the armature has been positioned for the mesh. Like if I undo this, if I scale this armature all the way down like so, and I apply the scale, when I generate the rig, it's going to give me scale you down, apply the scale. What are you doing? Stop listening for animations, god damn it. No. Delete. Jesus Christ. Scale it down. And then we apply that scale. Why does it say regenerate rig? There we go. So now the rig is generated around the armature there. My mesh is still that large. So if I now parent this to the rig with automatic weights, the problem here is that in pose mode, if I select here and I rotate, it's now doing it based on its weight to the body from that position. So you need the armature to match the mesh. Like the armature needs to match the mesh. So that's when you have the rig, it's weighted according to it all. My arch is the same size as my mesh, it's just not creating the rig. Have you scaled the armature? So like, have you applied the scale? Or is this set to like... Is this set to like 100 or something? Because if you don't apply the scale of the armature, the rig's going to be generated based on 111 scale. So all you need to do is just select the meta rig. So just select it. Control A brings up this menu, and then you just apply scale. And then that will apply whatever the scale is there. Camera is frozen, that's right. So if I scale that down, and I go apply scale, all of that changes to 1 now. So yeah. Let me correct this camera. No, so again for everyone, the camera freezing, the camera turning off, the BRB appearing, all of that, they're not anomalies. If the music and background stops, that's not an anomaly, because those are things I don't have control over. Alright? If the camera freezes, that's because of OBS. I have no control over that. The camera just freaks out sometimes, so I can't have an anomaly for that because, yeah, there's no way to do it. Yes, if the camera's having a stroke, it's okay. So 1 and 2 will be 3. 2 and 3 will be 5. 3 and 5 will be 8. Wait, so 1 point for you, 2 points for you, plus the 1 is 3. And then you'll be 3 points, plus the 3 before. You'll be 5 points. Plus the 6 before. And you will be 8 points plus the 11 before. Fibonacci sequence. Why don't you have a redeem to fix the camera? Because I have to physically unplug the camera. I have to physically unplug the camera and plug it back in to get OBS to redetect it and whatnot. Sometimes that doesn't even work, and I have to do it a few times. Your XP and everything will end up changing when you add more stuff anyway. Just provide a simple example for now. So, not really. I'd say I figured this out, but if I type that in this chat, I find some flaw and have to rework everything. Turn things off and on again, always, because then always fixes them. Not for this. Not for this. It's not something that turning something off and on again will fix. That's not how it fixes it. So if we do that, so we need 19 points. Points per level, what could that do? I should turn my brain off and on again so I could actually function and get this visual novel written. Yeah, I mean, you could. Kind of. But, you know. Back in the days, I had a Minecraft plugin I was making with different things offering experience. Though for player leveling, so slightly different to what you're doing. And I tracked over a period where XP was gained. Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated, you legend. Tracked over a period where XP was being gained from and adjusted the multipliers to create a curve I wanted. I mean, it's definitely... like... I already know how the XP is going to be split up. So it's not going to be a matter of you kill an enemy and you get XP given to you and you level up to get a skill point. That's not how it's going to work. It's going to be you kill an enemy. It will then look at how many AI devices you're using, how many bioserums you're using, if you're using a melee weapon, or if you're using a firearm. And then, based on how many of those things you're using, the experience gets divvied up amongst those things and assigned to those things. So the more of something you're using, the more experience you get for that thing. And this is also broken now. We're not going to worry about max XP or anything like that. Also a server plugin, so I had multiple players over multiple days. So I guess it's entirely different from what you want. Yeah, and in Minecraft, all you're doing is leveling up the player. That's all you're doing. It's just experience goes to one thing, basically. So it's not like I have one thing that's going to have a max level. There's going to be like 5 or 6 things that have a max level. So like one solution's not going to work for all of them. No worries, Goose. No worries. So, what do we need to do next? We have the level. And we have the available skill points and the spent skill points. Total skill points is those two added together. Yeah, but still, it's just one, like, it's just one pool of experience. That's all it is. I could also just have an array of skill points that are allocated per level. Do something like... or even... Nah, that wouldn't be it. Ooh, Bucky got it first. It's 4 away. 4 away. Non-major nerd. Hello, Godot friend. What are we working on? So we're working on a RPG style game, single player, and it's going to be top down sort of setup. So I'll get that commented out there. I should be able to run this. Yeah, sweet. So we've already got our movements implemented. This isn't going to be the final camera perspective either. It's just what I have implemented for now. It could change once we've got the 3D models organized and the world fleshed out a bit. This is just testing purposes. And we've got mouse movement, keyboard movement as well. Mouse movement takes priority over keyboard movement. You've got a locked container. You've got unlocked containers that you can take things out of. You've got NPCs that you can talk to. You can trade with them, get money. You can start quests, and you get a little quest pop up over here. You can gather the items required. You can turn in the quest too, which... Not sure why that... There we go. Not sure why that didn't say it was finished. But you can hand in the quest when you have all the items, and then you get given items as a reward. You get given money as a reward. You also get given experience as well. And we're just working on the skills and abilities system. So your character's not going to have a level. Instead, your character's going to have base skills. And those base skills will level up as you play the game. The more you use a certain skill, the more it levels up, sort of thing. And then as those skills level up, those base skills get assigned skill points. And you can use those skill points to increase sub-skills underneath those trees. So that's what we're fleshing out at the moment. Once we've got that stuff fleshed out and that stuff working, which is probably going to take us a few days, then we can start working on a weather system. And you've probably noticed as well, we do have a day-night, so we've got some terrain stuff going on, and we've got a day-night cycle. So you can see the stars moving through the sky and whatnot. Those are all powered by Sky 3D and Terrain 3D, which are two free plugins for Godot that you can download from GitHub, and they're made by Tokusan Games. They've created Sky 3D and Terrain 3D. And Terrain 3D does foliage and all of that as well. So you're good for that. And they created those for their game that they're making, called Out of the Ashes. So yeah, they created them and then provided them to everyone for free to use in their games, which is amazing. Yeah, having some difficulty at the moment figuring out the best approach for this stuff. Because what I could do... What the hell? I could have it so that every 4 levels you're given 3 ability points. or every 5 levels you're given 4 ability points. This is what I get for being productive today. I just lose roulette. That's what you get for gambling. A side note, I finished the base game for Dragon Quest XI today, and it was the best game I've played in a while. Most of the gameplay was fairly samey, but with enough lore and beautiful graphics, I was perfectly happy to sink 60 hours into it. God damn. Plan on diving into the post-game content tomorrow. Very nice. Very nice. I think I've successfully created the illusion of distance, but I can't tell with my eyes, and shader code doesn't have debug. 60 hours is a bit. It's definitely a bit. And that was just the base game content. God damn. Actually, goddamn. For 20 US, yeah, for 20
At
USD,
night,
that's good.
the knight read the red right aloud, though the right's right to right was undone by the pair who paired to pair in two, and they're there to see the sea, too.
Very nice. Fair enough. You've got away with words, Ed. You know what you should do, Ed? You should quit as PM and go do poetry, because I think that's better for your skill set. I mean, I'm not trying to get rid of you at all. Just, I think that's a better area for you. Alright. There's a ton of post-game content too. Who was your favorite character and why is it Sylvando? Because I'm also... Even after applying the scale this time, it generated the thing I was missing, but it's still not molding around the rig pictured in art in Discord. So that rig...
Have you ever watched Linkin Park with Linkin Park watching Linkin Park a Lincoln?
I've never. No. Can't say I ever have. I don't think I've ever... I've never even been or seen anything in Linkin Park, so... Yeah. Unfortunate. Your problem there, Van, is going to be the position of the armature. Okay, so your armature is down here at the moment. So you've got a position of a location of -1 on your armature. So when it generates the rig, it's going to generate it up here at a location of 0. So what you need to do is you need to do the same thing as you did with scale, but you need to apply location as well. Alright, and then when you apply location, then it will generate the rig at that location as well. There's a lot of crap just for a rig. That's 3D modeling. That's 3D modeling. In general,
In
I
8
try
minutes, the deer ate near the pier, while the board heard the boar heard a herd, then bore a hole in the whole fence, letting the soul peer at the bear too.
I got confused halfway through that. I don't know what you said, so I can't say if it was good. I'm too confused. Ed is having a stroke. Maybe we need to get Ed help. Maybe... Ed, come back if you want us to call an ambulance for you, because... You know. Or at least, if you do need an ambulance, go off work premises. Like, take the day off and go home. So that way, That way, if something happens to you, the business isn't liable. All right? Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation there, Ed. Ed prepping to call himself Eminem. Good night, Tricky. Man, it's so early, Tricky. What are you doing going to bed? Need to bring Ed back out. Need to bring Ed out back. It's only 5 p.m. for me. It's only 11 a.m. What are people doing going to bed? We still got like a minimum 7 hours to go. I don't know. It sounds like you need to have another coffee, Tricky.
Amber lamps.
Amber lamps. Amber lamps. Why is that so funny? Amber lamps. Oh god, that's great. That is great. Alright. Some 105,000 Scoville hot sauce right here. You desire suffering? You chose the wrong thing. Okay. So, we have the devil's blood. Okay. Ooh. That one's a slow burn too. That's going to build up over the next 10 to 20 seconds. And then it's going to suck for a long time. Is that the hottest hot sauce? No. No. So this one's 1.2 million Scoville. That one's $20. If you want to see me have some of this, you got to throw 2,000 bits. Alright?
Suffering is an acquired taste. It is delicious.
That's true. That's true. This one is 1.5 million. As you can see, it's still sealed. Okay? It's all sealed up. If you want me to have some of this,
And there was much rejoicing.
then you've got to throw 3,000 bits. Yay, ads are over. Oh. Mmm. Whew. Ah. That one hurts just to breathe and like swallow saliva. Ooh. I finished making everything for fish tacos. Now I realize there's only 2 taco shells left. Oh, that means you can make fish tacos. Added serrano peppers to my wok mix. Tasted it and realized it was already spicy wok mix. So I added a ton of flaming hot peppers to the other flaming hot peppers. Nice. Ooh. Ah. You gotta do, if you're doing fish tacos, it has to be soft shell. Has to be soft shell. Ow, 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 ow. It finally works. Yay! Well done, Van. Well done. Sounds like a biased opinion. No. Alright, good night, Tricky. Have a good one. Aren't all options biased? Aren't all opinions biased? That's true. That's very true. It was like being in hell. I wouldn't say that. Ah. Okay, so every level is going to give a certain amount of skill points. Export var max level. It hurts to breathe. So what we can do is points awarded. The reason why I'm specifying int there instead of just doing the colon equals is because I want to make sure it doesn't interpret it as a float for any reason. I want to avoid all ambiguity. That here's going to be where the level scale comes into it. We go if level modulus 4 is 0, points awarded equals 3. If level modulus 10 is 0, then points awarded is 5. There we go. So the first 10 levels, so you go to level 1, you get 1 point, 2 points, 3 points. Level 4, you get 3 points, that's 6. Then you got 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you get another 3 points at level 8, which bumps you up to 12. And then you get another 13 for level 9. And then 5 for level 10. Maybe I'll do it that way. So you get 10, 12, 16 points every 10 levels. Every 10 levels gives you 16 points. And each skill will have a shit, I didn't add it. That's right. Object, which is going to be a skill. There you go, max level 5. You You go hacking, set you to 5. We go 1, 3, 6, 11, 19. So after the first 10 levels, you can't have one of your skills at full level. I like that idea. I like that. That's good. Now we just need to figure out the experience side of things. Okay. So the experience side of things for base skill, we need a function that tells us what the experience required is. So I could have a function that just goes get next level experience. That's going to be an int. And so we have this do get next level experience. You just return 0 for now. What we can do is a match for level. No. If level is greater than... Actually, let's first find out how many points would be awarded after 50 levels. So after 50 levels, you're looking at 80 points being allocated to each of these things. Divide that by 9. That is 8. Oh, sorry, not 9. Not 9. Divided by 19. That is a little over 4 sub-skills that you can level to the max. If we have 8 sub-skills for each base skill, like if we have 8 sub-skills, that is a blender success for the weekend. Huge win right there. You can take the rest of the weekend off now, Van. Take the rest of the weekend off. You don't need to do anything else. And so if we do level 50 as the max for some, but we apply the same scale to, like, level 50 is the max level that a base skill can have, essentially. And if we apply that scale to everything else, even if it's less than 50, I think that'll work. Okay, so different game experience equations or formulas. Let's visualize this, shall we? So if we go x multiplied by x plus 1. And we divide that by 2. So level 1, level 2, and I can always multiply this value by like 100 or 1,000 or 10,000 or something. So 4 will be 10. That's 2. Five is 15. So it went 1, 3, 6, 10, 15. Next one, 6 would be 21. 7 will be the 28, 28, 29? 28, yep. Not quite what I'm after. You can directly invert the formula. You'll need some tricks. I could have something like that, but I feel it's too predictable. That's all. I mean, okay, so we could do that function. So 0 is 1 experience, don't care about that. Actually, 1 is 1 experience. 0 is 0 experience. 1 is 1,000 experience. 2 becomes 4,000 experience. Three becomes 27,000 experience. So it's basically just cubing. And then that's a quadratic and I thought about doing a logarithmic curve too. How do I set the sub value? Because I know I can do that. But how do I do the opposite? I need to apply the base. What's this for? Just experience scale. Subscript. What up, Ironic? Math does suck. Maths does suck. What up, Vongo? I've arrived. I shall now eat your soul. No. I think the demon will have something to say about that. I'm so sad that I can't find this YouTube short, but it basically goes if AC/DC in play. If AC/DC play in front of the White House with subtitles. Ah, yeah. Yep. Wait, people have souls? They have. They're not clean, but they have them, yes. Maths is existence. So saying maths sucks is say existence sucks. It does. It's called gravity, Curious. Everything has it. Last night I told a demon to send you a message, did he? No. I don't want a subscript in Word. Existence sucks without sounding like a depressed nihilist. Exactly. Exactly. And if anyone's like, oh, that's depressing, you just be like, everything has gravity. Everything's literally sucking everything else towards it. Like, except for, of course, the like dark energy, whatever that is. But that's not, like, we don't know what that is. So we can't claim. God damn it.
Can you force the witch to shower? She hasn't taken those rags off since you took her hostage. I mean, helped her out.
Jesus Christ, Ed. The shit. You wash her. Christ. I'm not getting involved in that. That's some HR level crap right there. Shift underscore. So if I do N for that, so if we go level is 1, it doesn't have anything. That doesn't... acts much the same way as the base of an exponential curve. I suppose I could set you as, like, X or 3.14? X is 1. No. No, not a log. Sweet Paralysis Demon not tell you? Correct. Sweet Paralysis Demon did not tell me. And that's how it should be. Hmm. But you don't. That's the thing. See, here's the thing about whitetails. Okay? The whitetail spider sucks. It is the worst goddamn spider. So, I have a brother who was bitten by a whitetail on his foot. So he had to go to the hospital, get the anti-venom, all that stuff. And the venom is like a necrotic venom. So like makes the skin and the flesh and whatnot start to die unless you get the anti-venom. And they also eat dead skin and whatnot. I never go to bed without socks on. I always have socks on. Doesn't matter how goddamn hot it is. I have socks on. Because of whitetails. I don't want to find out that I have a whitetail in my bedroom somewhere because it bites my toes while eating dead skin off the bottom of my feet or some shit. It's the worst. What's up, Curious? Why are you guys still there after planes were invented? I mean, why not? They're also kind of hairy. I do got those hobbit feet. I don't know, the spiders. I mean, I'm definitely not going to America where they have the brown recluse, which is like worse than the whitetail. I'm not going to South America where they have the Goliath tarantula. Like, no thanks. Everywhere in the world has redbacks. So... You in America would know them as the Black Widow. New Zealand and UK, both places with almost nothing that will kill you. I mean, apart from the people. You know. Mathematics, how to experience gain in an RPG. Piss off. Recreational mathematics. Finding the formula for a game experience. Why would someone want to live in Australia? Magpies, spiders, kangaroos, crocodiles. It's fine. It's fine. You don't go near them, they won't go near you. Oh, an E. That's a good one. See, 0, 51. Hmm. Okay. Multiply that by 10. Zero to 50. That goes up fast. This is... So level 20. Experience needed would be 192,000. I don't think I want N to be... I don't want the level to be in this one. Level 1 would be 3,900 experience. $1,300 experience. I could do this as like how much extra experience is needed for that level. So instead of total experience, just how much experience is needed. But yeah, at the same time, I don't think an exponent, or yeah, I think that's going to be the best way to weight the experience. Actually, because really I just need this. An N with an X to the power of a number. Yeah, Goose is on one. It is going to be a leveling system. Never seen that algorithm before. It's... All it is this here. It's just this graph. It's a quadratic. It's just like raising, or not quite a quadratic, but you get what I mean. You know what I mean? It's where... So you've got this, which raises the base, but it sets the initial value of y. So y is a minimum of 1,324. And then you are adding 3 multiplied by whatever number you add in, multiplied by x, and then you raise x to the power of that value as well. Like raising x to the value of pi. I could change this to 4. Oh. I change that to 4. Or I could have it as 3.14, or 3.4, or 3.24. That sort of thing. If I do 3.14, then the maximum experience for someone at level 50, for like a base skill, a skill being level 50, would need 649,790 experience, because we'll be rounding up. But it's not... It then becomes a question. It then becomes a question of if I want it to be additive. G'day, Mars. How are you doing? Yeah, it becomes a question of whether I want it to be additive. So do I want them to have to get 609,931 experience for level 49? And another 670... What was it? 649,790 experience for level 50? Or do I want this to be the total amount of experience to gain for level 50? And then level 49 is like 40,000 less. And level 48 is... what? 38,000 or something less. And all that kind of stuff. That's going to be slow. But that's the thing. That's the thing, though, Goose. We haven't even determined how much experience is given for when you complete something. That is what determines if that amount of experience is slow or not. And it should take longer to get to level 50 than it takes, like, it should take longer to get from level 49 to level 50 than it took to get from level 48 to 49. But it shouldn't be such a long time that you have to put hundreds of hours into it. So you can have it so that... Let me adjust this. So you could have it so that level 1 is 1,300 experience. That's pretty easy to obtain. Level 2 is an extra 1,350 experience. Alright. And then level 3 is an extra 1,418 experience. And it's very easy to get through the first 10 levels. The first 10 levels is very easy to get through. The next 10 levels, you go from needing... what? To get from level 10 or level 9 to level 10, it's... what? 44,000. Well, to get from level 9 to level 10, you need 5,600 experience. To get from level 19 to level 20, you need 39,000 experience, 38,000 experience type of thing. To get it to level 30, or to get it from level 29 to level 30, needs 132,000 experience. And it keeps going up like that. But obviously, like, yeah, it depends on how much experience we award for this type of stuff. And you can, so that's the other thing that we need to remember here, is the amount of experience awarded for this type of stuff is dependent on how many of that thing you're using. So if you're using 7 AI devices and you do something that gives you 900 experience, then like if you're not using anything else, if you're not using a weapon, like a base weapon or bioserums, that 900 experience goes all into your AI device side of things. If you have four AI devices and 4 serums and no melee weapon or gun equipped, then that 900 experience gets divided across these 2 evenly. So you only get 450 experience into both of them. So it's like, okay, there's a trade-off between combining the 2 factions' abilities and experience gain. You can use both factions' abilities and take the best of both worlds, but you're also going to level things up slower. So I think there's also, like, this isn't exactly the equation I want either. But it's a good starting point. I probably want it to go up a bit more here. Kind of end somewhere around here. Why does it keep doing that? 3.1. That's close. There you go, 3.07 for that. But that's still not going up as fast. Oh, actually, I'm wrong. Level 1, the experience required for level 1 will be 1,327 if we do 3.14. So 3.14, the experience required for level 1 is 1,327. You then go to level 2. The experience required for level 2 is 1,376. You go to level 3. The experience required is 1,607. And like you can see how when you get up to like level 50, that number is huge. If I get rid of you, and I drop this down to what? Yeah, it doesn't work. What if I divide this entire thing by level? So level 1 you need 1,325. Level 2, yeah, it's only 670. So like I could put that as 2 and have this as my experience scale. Level 1, level 2. No, like, I hear the storm coming in. If I just randomly disappear, it's because power's gone out because of a storm that's coming over. All right. just an FYI. Anomaly storm, pretty much. What if I do... Okay, that could be good. So level 1 is 1,374. Level 2, you then require 1,496. Fair enough, Maggie. Have a good one. Toodle oodles. Yeah, I'm here for another 8-ish hours. So, what up, Mr. Skeletal? We're currently mapping our level 2 experience requirement graph. So how much experience you need for a skill that your character has to level up. So at level 10, so if your skill is at level 9, that skill needs 4,407 experience to level up to level 10. If you're at level 49, then to level that skill to level 50, it needs 56,294 experience to level up. But I think I want it to be a bit more... I think I want it to be more like that. Like level 1, it needs that much experience. To get to level 10, you need to accumulate another 8,500 experience. To get to level 30, from level 29 to level 30, you need to accumulate 79,000 experience. To get to from level 49 to level 50, you need to accumulate another 235,000 experience. So 235,000 experience from level 49 to 50. Level 48 to 49, 225,000. That's not a big step. I always get lazy when doing stuff with levels in games and making it just a flat level equals experience modulus 100 or whatever. I mean, I could do something like, the thing is, it's not the player's level. So the player's going to have a bunch of different space skills that get leveled up depending on how much the player's using that skill. So I don't need to worry about a max XP. Like, that can piss off. Get rid of that. So what we can, as your exosuit, like as your skill with your exosuit levels up, you get a skill point, or X amount of skill points per exosuit level. And then you can use those skill points to increase the sub-skills your exosuit has. That type of thing. We're in Discord. Yeah. And the way it's set up is the more AI devices you're using, the more experience that gives you. Lots of rain in this storm. There is. You can hear it in the background every now and then. So this is currently what's coming over me. Fun stuff. I mean, that big blue-green one. That didn't sound good. Yeah, it's far enough away. I always love storms as long as it's not too dangerous of a storm. They never are down here. Like, you have some thunder, you have some lightning. It's like, whatever. Very, very frightening. Indeed. How to fix? So the UV map, is that what you want to know how to fix? Yes. All right, give me a second. So you want to know how to fix these UV maps here? Is that right? What up, Matt? How are you? So what you need to do, it's going through the surface. So to open up Blender. So I've got a cube here. All right. We'll go into texture painting. I'll assign it. I'll create a new texture for this thing first. Image texture. New. And then we can do this sort of randomness like that. All right, so it's like that. Your issue is going to be these UV maps here. So you need to go to UV editing. If I have all of these scale, and you can notice how they're all white. Oh, actually, if I need to change this like that. So you can see how these ones are like a scaled mess. And if I scale them up, you can see how they go back to normal. So that's what you need to do. You need to edit the UV map of your 3D mesh. What the easiest way to do it, if I was to have all of this just merge by dist or like scale down sort of thing like this. The easiest thing for you to do is just go UV, Smart UV Project, Unwrap. And it gives you a nice UV setup. Or you can just do Unwrap, and it gives you that. So all of that's going to be related to UV mapping for your goose. That's what that is. Alright, so we've also got ads coming in. So, Arthritic One, do you want to play me in chess, or do you want someone else to play me? I grew up on the PNW coast, so it's like winter is just stormy, rainy season. Lost power visiting parents' place like 3 or 4 times over the Christmas break. Oh, that's not good. On a break from work, nice. Because while these ads are playing, I need to get lunch, and then I'm gonna do my lunchtime chess anyway. So, got some flooding to resolve. Oh, get on it, Mike. So yeah, I'll do the chess once I get my lunch. Alright. BRB.
and there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'm back. Yay, it's a river! Okay. So, let's have lunch and do this chess redeem, shall we? It was quite funny. I went to the kitchen and started microwaving my lunch. And I could hear the rain get louder and louder and louder until it was right on top of my building. Do that. That's not a good idea. Look at that. I can pop you there, so when you go there, I take there, you take there, I take there. Fair enough. That was right on top of me. I'm assuming I'm still live. This person has just realized that their attack is being countered. I did not. That's my problem. Okay, like, You take there, I'm just gonna take there. Like, I don't care. How am I going to beat this person? B goes there. You have to back all the way up over here. Oh, sweet. I can see you, loud and clear. Fair. Fair enough. Hey, you take there, I take there. Now I can go there. And the second I move you out of the way, it's check. Well, I mean... not if you do that. Move you there. What up, Sonic? Just enjoying the rain at the moment. Hmm. That's a blunder. Yes. No! What the... Not at all where I wanted to move to. I wanted to leave it there. I wanted to move the other piece. Hmm. Uh-oh. That's a check. That's a check. That's a checkmate. That's how we do it. All right. I tried Defold and I tried O3DE. Defold is much more 2D, in my opinion. It can do 3D, but there's no lighting system or anything like that. There's no... Like, you can't just put lights into the world and give it values and whatnot. You gotta create all that stuff. What up, Atticus? How's things? And then O3DE had some weird error that kept getting logged for Linux. And I had no idea how to fix it or stop it. And it kept preventing me from seeing all of my debug stuff, so I couldn't figure out how things worked because their documentation was lacking. So yeah. Went for a run and didn't hurt myself. Nice. Nice. Well and truly tuck it out? Yep. A combat problem of beer and beer not applying good enough stats to me. I tried vodka and coke. Oops. I shall now fail at the Typing Monkey game. Yes. That is how it goes. So we do have that. I could try... actually, to the power of x over 3.14? No, it's way too much. That's a good looking graph. I kind of like that. I like that graph. I like that graph. I like that graph. We have no ability equals skill issue, right? Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. We, as a group, have skill issues. I'm thinking this will be our experience. Our experience graph. So if I have something like lockpick skill, which has a max of, like, 15 levels, the maximum experience you need for getting lockpicks, like lockpicking maxed out, is, like, all of this up, like, a sum of all of this. To whatever that is. So if I take this... If I copy that, and I do there we go. This is what I want. Sum calculator. No. Sum of formula. I don't want in Excel. I just want online. Sum of that going to 15. Because I've got X as well. Shit. And X will depend on the point of the graph. Evaluate the summation. Yes, Anyway. But yeah, it's like the sum of all these different values to here would be the maximum lockpicking experience you need. Hey! Everyone, go check out Anahan. I should turn my camera on too. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. They just gave me a shout out, which is why my system shouted them out. That is correct. Decided I hate myself and I'm blendering again. On the other hand, Warframe go burr. I mean, true. I'm on low missions helping new friend through 3 hours total playtime. Nice. So. This here will return 1324. I'm playing healer with unmodded primer. And melee for not too rushy. Ah, yep. Yep. What I need this function to do, what I need it to do, I need to have the equation. X is going to be the current level. I wonder if there are, in fact, 2 of you. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That's... so this here, we need it to go... So what I could do, there's 2 things I can do. 2 things I can do here. The first is I can have this get next level experience loop over the function, summing all of the values up to the current level and adding the next level's experience to it. I can have that do this every time get next level experience is called. Or I can reset this. I can reset experience to 0 every time it levels up and have the remaining experience like left over, essentially. So this would go 1, 3, 2, 4 plus the current level. Actually, no. Because level 10 at that point would only be that. So it would have to be max level. Max level. Multiplied by... Ooh. Hello, Apeiron. How are you? Is Apeiron the better version of Empyrean? What was it? No. It looks like it's a Pokemon reference. That's all I can say. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. Much appreciated. So this here we need to look for, go for not exponents. What's the E value? My name came from Byron when I created it. Ah, fair enough. Max level math E. What's the opposite of a log function? It's the E, exponential function. No? Hang on. What is the E called? Currently, I'm working on my game, which is tentatively named Engineered. We're working on the skill and level side of things for base skills. And then we're going to be moving on to the ability side of things. And kind of getting all of that worked out so that we can start putting abilities into the game for the character. Once we've got it working, then we're going to start working on the weather system, having rain, having thunder, having sunshine, overcast, all that sort of stuff. And those things are going to affect the game itself. So, yeah. We haven't gotten into any of the gameplay stuff yet. Yeah, we're still in this phase of setting up all of the base systems. We've been working on it for 3 weeks now. 22nd of December was when we started building this. And this is what we currently have. Move around. We have a day-night cycle as well. So if I go into here and I change... I don't think I can change it while the game's running, actually. Yeah, it starts there. Yeah. Doesn't look like I can change it while the game's running. But yeah, we have a day-night cycle. We've got mouse movement, keyboard movement as well. You can interact with containers, take stuff out, put stuff in. You can speak to an NPC, you can trade with them. You can also start a quest. You can gather everything you need for the quest. You can hand the quest in and you get rewards of money and items and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. That's what we have so far. If we go here, then you can actually see the day-night cycle in action. This day-night cycle and this terrain and nav map stuff is all done by Terrain 3D and Sky 3D. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. G'day, bad cop. How's things? How goes the bash and whatnot? Oh, and everyone that doesn't know, let's just actually update this. Chatter of the day is currently in Fernex. Every chat message you send is 10 points. Every channel redeem you redeem is divided by 10. And you get the number of points rounded up. And whoever the chatter of the day is, wins VIP. You get given VIP. If you do spam, you get timed out. Okay? And Goose knows this. Goose knows better than to do that. Alright? We also have anomalies. Alright? So strange stuff happens on screen. You resolve them. If you're not subscribed at the end of the 2 weeks, if you're at the top of the unsub leaderboard, you win a gifted sub. If you're at the top of the subs leaderboard, you win a gift card. Yes, bad cop. Bucky has also figured out how to tactically spam, as he calls it. Tactically spam. It's a way to spam without looking like it's spam. The strangest thing that happens on screen is Hypno not being distracted by us plebeians. This is true. This is very true. Intentional typos is another popular one, yes. He just writes like Gen Alpha. Oh god. Doodles Upperon. Upperon. Byron. Upperon. I think that's how you want it pronounced. Upperon. But yeah, if anyone's making a game in Godot and you need terrain or a day-night cycle, use Sky 3D and Terrain 3D. They are very powerful systems. Like, very powerful systems. You guys always send too many missions. I somehow don't send enough and always get them drowned out. Yeah, that's true. A reason to misspell.
Scream, 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 scream. I've been practicing my screaming. Am I any good?
No.
Thanks.
Those were terrible screams. You can't just say the word scream. That's not screaming, alright? I know you're an AI and that's difficult to understand, but come on. I do study 3D on Maya.
What if
I don't
instead
know
of
about
terrain I
programming,
need to not rain?
What if instead of terrain, I need to not rain? That's a good one, Bucky. That's a good one. Always happens in Kavino's chat. Probably sent like 3 today. That's probably been lost in chaos in chat. I mean, the great thing is, I can always go into Nightbot.
R-A-A-G-G-H R-E-E-R-O-O-O. How are those screams?
So we can do this. Oh. Apparently I can't filter by user? Are you serious?
I'm collecting Ninors, or failing that, I am collecting Nornies.
There we go. There we go. I can do this, and I can see them all. Seeing a lot of scrapped Star Wars Battlefront 3 content from old builds. Pretty tempted to make a game in spite of that. Do it. Do it. Do it, 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 do it. Look, it's daytime now. They do have something, but yeah. Not, yeah. What was I doing? That's right. That's right. What is the name? Because it's an exponential. That's the E. E to X. I was hoping there'd be like, similar to pi, have like a constant E, or something like that. So actually, it's called epsilon, isn't it? Because like there's pi. Damn it. You guys ever put ketchup on chicken pot pie? I don't remember the last time I had chicken pot pie. Also, Ace, hello. I did miss that message on the YouTube side. My bad. My bad.
Welcome and thanks for the sub. Means a lot to us all.
Ooh. Thank you very much. Hugely appreciated. Absolute legend. That's I hope to keep you entertained. I hope so. That kind of snuck up on me, that one. Took me by surprise. Stupid question. How do I find a mech KB with my preferred layout? Really, you just need to go to the different websites. So, like, I have Keychron in Australia that I can use. And then you can kind of look at all the different keyboards and whatnot. And then, yeah, they'll have all the different types. So, like, they'll have the layouts displayed there. I just kind of search through them until I find the one that I like. That's what I do. I used to get pot pie from Costco and cook it on my wood stove. Nice. I ate the whole thing. How do I unstretch the image on my stairs? UV mapping. Goose, you got to do UV mapping. What am I doing right now? I'm looking for a way to have this function with the exponent value into Godot, but Godot doesn't have a constant for the exponent value. Epsilon constant. Oh, actually. Yeah, so there is no epsilon constant. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. When that number hits 1,000, we're doing a 24-hour game dev stream. And we're going to be making a game for charity with 3 other game devs. So we'll be raising money for charity during that 24 hours. And once we've got that game finished, hopefully we can make it in 24 hours. Once it's finished, throw it up on Steam. All the money that comes in from that game goes to the charity as well. So, look, that'll probably be sometime in February. Something like that. Looking forward to it. It will be. It will be very cool. For me, if the stairs are still white, it could be the layout that you've got it set to. So, under here, currently it looks white, but if I change over to the viewport shading, then I get the shading. So if I add a image, a new image texture, it goes purple. Create the new image, it becomes black. And if I change back to this, it doesn't display the material. But if I go into texture painting, I can paint stuff. And then if I go into, like, back into here, it doesn't display it until I whip over. So it's just this value up in the top right. So this is it by default. It's this viewport shading, which is solid mode. But you've got to go over to this, which is rendered mode. And then it'll display the material and stuff at that point. And then you've also got to go into UV editing and make sure your UV map for your object is set up correctly. If the UV map is not set up correctly, that's not going to help you at all. Once our follower goal, Atticus, hits 1,000 followers, every 500 follows, I do a charity stream. So when we hit 500 follows, I did a 12-hour gameplay stream of different animal games, and we raised money for a charity here in, like, an animal shelter here in Victoria. I think we raised like $720 or something, $740, something like that in total. So yeah, it was good. Math value of epsilon. An irrational number that is approximately equal to 2.71828. If I exchange you for 2.71828, stop that. Yeah, cool. That works out to be about the exact same value. So that works. Multiplied by x, which will be the current level, to the power of 2.1. That there is our function to get the experience required for the next level. A model created with Maya or Blender has a problem for the devs to implement. Not necessarily. It just depends on how it's exported. So for Godot, you would use files that are exported as GLB or GLTF format usually. So as long as it's exported into that format, it'll be fine. Doesn't matter if it's made in Maya or Blender or Houdini or whatever other tools there are out there. Is YouTube laggy for anyone else, or am I just running out of RAM? YouTube's probably laggy. That's probably the case. I have a lot of tabs, but normally when I quick mute, it doesn't take a second and a half. Are you muting the tab, or are you muting the video in YouTube? Download more. Even pause the video just took so long, I double clicked. It could be Chrome. Or it could be your browser. It could be the browser just taking a while to react to the click. It could be your machine taking a while to send the click. Have a look and see if other applications other than your browser are also taking a while. Because it could just be your system running slow because of the resource bottlenecks. And press F5. YouTube is meh anyway. Occasionally just decides to get stuck loading something. True. Very, very true. Okay, so through here, I need to update this so that when it levels up, experience is reset. And what I can do, so we have experience, I can change that to level experience. And we can also do total experience. So we can do that. Sorry. I'm just getting into the habit of doing this just because I don't want Godot to, for some reason, accidentally interpret these as floats or something. What does it mean, int? Int is an integer. So it's a whole number, countable numbers like 0, 1, 2, 3, -1, -2, -3. Those are integers. Floats are floating points. So things like this that have decimal places in them. So that's a float. That's a float. This is an integer. It's just a number format, basically. So total experience will always have the value added to it. So that's the difference between current level experience and new level experience. Total experience gets assigned that. That way we can have a value that says what the total experience is in the UI. We can also have an achievement for obtaining a certain amount of experience and stuff like that. But the level experience either stops at max level You're giving my phone a streak. What? Stroke, I assume. Modified with total experience gained, not current experience. Yeah, so it's basically just a need to display different things. So level experience is how much experience you have earned towards the next level. And total experience is how much experience has been accumulated since the initial level, since the starting level. And just stuff like that. We do have ads coming in. I need to take a little bit of a break. Hello, Jedum. Just in time to see me take a break. We are. So we've got our level experience, which is this curve here. So yeah, nice. Level 50 requires you to gain 501,000 or something. Level 49 requires you to gain 480,000, that sort of thing. So yeah. Alright, I will BRB for a few minutes. See you soon.
In this day and age, we can do much better than one-ply toilet paper. My witch fingers smell now.
And there was much rejoicing.
Alright, I'll be back. Ooh, that doesn't sound right, does it? What the hell? What did I miss? This is AI music? No, this music is Heartbound OST. We alternate between Heartbound OST and Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. Very good. Very good music. In this day and age, we can do much better than one-ply toilet paper. My wish fingers smell now. God damn. God damn. Hey, Sammy. Sammy, you're 23 behind. Today, you have the rest of today, tomorrow, and the day after to catch up. You can easily catch up to Anahan and overtake for first place. Easily. $50 gift card's better than a $25 gift card. Not stroking my mustache easily at all, or evilly at all. Heartbound is a great game. It is. It is a great game, isn't it? Thank you. Thank God it didn't come with the other remote. I was wondering, if level's max level, it returns out. So that's never going to go above max level. Actually, yeah, for the people that are here, I know there's people that have just come in today, so I'm going to ask you the same question that I've asked other people. I'm looking for games to play that have a similar gameplay to what I'm making. So the only ones I can find that are similar are like Diablo and Path of Exile. But I want to find other games that's not those two in this kind of top-down perspective action RPG. The only things I can find are like hack and slash and roguelites. Victor Vran. Is that gameplay or is that cinematic? This does look. All right. Got the action bars down here, your quick consumables down there, health and whatnot. Okay. Yep. It's very clean with the layout as well. Like, you got stuff up here, you got a menu icon down there. Okay, yep. I see. Played a bit of it many years ago, but it's very good gameplay. This is the kind of stuff I need to look at. Okay. Oh, Goose is on 30. aesthetically speaking? Does your game have a precise design? We're still kind of sketching out the layouts of the UI and such, but it's going to be a combination art-wise. If you don't know Disco Elysium, Monkey Tut. Alright, give me a second. It's going to be a cross between Disco Elysium, where you've got like this war-torn, everything's crap kind of look, with like roads that are broken and like makeshift bridges and stuff like that, combined with the Cyberpunk 2077 neon lights, like neon lights and whatnot everywhere. There's going to be kind of like a cross between those two, because the game is based in the future. It's a dystopia future where government has collapsed, but it's not yet apocalyptic. It's not post-apocalyptic, it's pre-apocalyptic. So it's, if things keep going this way, it's going to be post-apocalyptic. Basically, it's in that kind of area. Which is why it's going to be war-torn, cyberpunk type style. So you still have people going about their day and whatnot. You still have stores open. You still have like neon lights and whatnot and street signs and stuff around. But because there's no government, roads aren't well maintained. Buildings have holes in them that are blown out from the like fighting that goes on and things like that. So yeah. But I do like the look of Victor Vran. That's definitely something we can go with. Definitely one I can look at playing. Are you saying with a functioning government, roads kept well? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's going to be more potholes. Is it common knowledge that Section 46 took over the old government, or is that a need-to-know thing for the general populace? It's going to be a general known thing. Like, there's going to be a certain amount that people know about Section 46, but there's going to be things about Section 46 that people don't know. Because just like any government organization, you don't know 100% of what's going on. You just kind of know what that department does and what their focus is, and the generally what they do. But you don't know their internal workings and stuff like that. They're the kind of people who get augments know Section 46 took over. The kind of people that get the augments are sort of like, they're not augments. It's just an exosuit. So it's not like they're getting cybernetic alterations and stuff like that. It's just an exosuit with drones and devices that have some level of AI automation. Sounds like you're suggesting governments are not forthcoming with their population. I mean, generally not. There are things they keep secret in order to do things like covert operations and stuff against nations they don't like. What about a steampunk post-apocalyptic? I think I might have missed something there. What about steampunk pre-apocalyptic? That's pretty much what I'm going for. 100% sure the US government spends 100% of their time sucking capitalist dick, so I feel like I do know. Too many idiots for panic. The government would never do that. Safer not to disclose, yeah. But yeah, it's not so much... Like, it's not focused on what the government was, per se. Like, there's no real talk about what the government was or anything like that. It's more about this new group that's trying to form government and bring that way of life back. And the other side that's fighting to not have that come back and kind of implement their own rule, sort of thing. That's the kind of thing we're going for. If you're going for realism, you can take inspiration from the UK over the coming years. Nah. I want the game to be realistic. So... I need this experience thing to change. So when we level up, if the level is max level, then we return. Otherwise, level experience equals value. I'm in UK. I think there's a few people in the UK here at the moment. We've had the first change in government in 14 years, and you can absolutely tell the new government was supposed to be a new dawn. And look at it. I mean, everyone thinks that. Everyone thinks that. So, the thing is, you need to, like... governments aren't like... Governments these days are not like governments of the old days. Governments of the old days would be like, we're going to do this. And then they would do it. But then people started to realize, oh, they said they'd do that and they didn't do it. So we're going to vote for the other people this time. And now both sides just say they're going to do stuff and then never do anything. So the people are left being like, well, I mean, all we could do is vote for the one that we want, like, has the stuff that we want to get done. And hope they do it. It's like in the 90s, or no, like before that, like in the 80s or something. Oh no, it was the 90s. It was the 90s. 1996 gun law reforms. That was very unfavorable. Not many people in Australia wanted that. There were parts of Australia that really wanted it, but majority of Australia didn't really want it. And the government went, doesn't matter. We're doing it whether you want it or not. We have to do it. Suck it up. So then they did it. You're not going to have a government do that these days. A government's not going to come out and be like, oh, we know you don't want us to do this, but we're doing it anyway because it's the correct thing to do. So we're doing it. If you don't like it, too fucking bad. They're not going to do that because they're immediately going to lose office, and that's all they care about is holding office. Nothing else. They don't give a shit about you. You can own a gun easily in Australia now? No. Like, you can get guns in Australia still. You can get a handgun. Sure. You've got to go through background checks, though. You got to get a license. If you are previously convicted or have a history of mental illness, you're not allowed to get a license to own a gun. Like, just immediately not allowed. There's stuff like that. And if you live on a farm and whatnot, and you go hunting because you own a farm, so you need to be able to deal with things like kangaroos and stuff like that, like pests, then you're allowed to get a hunting rifle. But they're bolt action. Like, you gotta, like, bolt action, shoot. 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 It's that type of thing. Sounds like Canada for the most part. Yeah, pretty much. Imagine having to go through a background check to show you're likely to be responsible. I know. But yeah, it's, who cares? That's, we know that's never going to change, and having the conversation here in this stream is not going to change anything, so let's move on. The thing I find odd about gun control is I can build a gunsmithing shop for about 10 to 20,000 USD. Yeah, was rapid. With the make basically anything up to full auto Gatling. Alright. We got a chest redeem. Not you, Quidescent. Alright. Let's play a random. Let's see if we can keep our winning streak going. Let's see if we can crack 800, shall we? I'm gonna start... No, I'm gonna start this one this time. That's what I thought. Hydrate? I can do that. Damn, they found it. I was hoping they wouldn't. So I can take you. You'll take there. And I take you. You'll take there. I can move you there. Threatening you. I will be a piece down. But that'll probably be better for me. You come down here, I'm going to take that. You go there, I'm just going to take. Well, actually, I'll take that. You want to go there, that's what you want to do. Mm-hmm. That's a free piece. That puts me in such a stronger position. Or I go there, check, you take, I take. You then have to piss off. Or I do this. Didn't think about that, did ya? I am now. I'm very much winning. Ooh. Let's open this base up and let my pawns through. Yep. They realized that they had lost that and just went, nope, I'm out. Now, you see, they had a chance to win that.
Way to keep your eyes open. Grabbing that free piece saved you from a worse position.
Yeah. Yeah. Unlurk, welcome back, Matt. I would have resigned at the Queen. No, because there was a way to come back. Just didn't play the right stuff. Gonna use my second lurk to lurk pay me now. Fair enough. Have a good one, Matt. So if we have
The
a
ready
here.
is a less common but
So
this move will cost you a rook.
yeah, they take this piece.
This wins
right
material.
now. It's all black. Like black have the upper hand. Like no tomorrow.
Nice, definitely the right move. Take. The capture was finally made. Recap. You were this defends the. You attack a queen. This attacks a knight, winning a 10. Now white. That. Your move fights for the control of the open file.
Mm-hmm.
You won a knight. That leaves
That
a queen
was their
open to
mistake.
be captured. You won a knight for free.
That changed the entire thing. I would say for them, a better move would have been pulling you into the fight. Probably would have been better. RD8 is excellent. There you go. It's an excellent move. To E2 is best. To F8. Okay, so that's best. Going to there. I don't think so. Suppose, yeah, no, that would be better. Because if they go there, I mean, I've pretty much got to come up to here. Yeah, and then they've got a mate in 2. Oh, hang on. Oh, to E2. Sorry. E2. Anyway. That was their mistake. And then they quit. But I think, like, after they did that and they allowed me to take that, I think the smarter move probably just retreating this, like, one of these directions, like here or something. Uh-oh. Capture. You think capturing there's the right move? Yeah, I don't like it. I think there's something better than just capturing the goddamn rook. Howdy, Messi. You feeling lazy? Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I'm not. No, I am not. You want to seem like a... Like, what do you want to know? You get one free AI review every day. Conditional? So it gets the next level experience. Whatnot. What does it return? Just returns a true or false. So it returns true if the amount of experience needed is less than or equal than the current level experience. So if you have more level experience than you need, then it says, yes, it should level up. So then we increase the level by 1. We allocate skill points, all that sort of thing. No worries. I probably won't need this in the long run. I could probably just move this sort of stuff into this if statement here. So be like, get next level experience less than or equal to level experience. And then remove that. AI does generate codes as well. It helps programmers. It helps experienced programmers. If you're a new programmer and you rely on AI to tell you how to do something, you're not going to learn much. Because programming's not just about writing code, it's also about knowing how to problem solve. So if you're letting the AI do all of the problem solving, then you're not learning how to code. You're learning the syntax of programming, but you're not actually learning how to code. Hey, thanks for the shout out, Basie. The more time you spend absolutely miserable, the more you're learning. Pretty much, yeah. You don't use it then? I haven't had a need to use it. Learning hacking and programming. Yeah, so like exploiting, what's it called? Buffer overflows and SQL injections and like code injection, that type of stuff. I use GPT to save on Headspace, like do exactly these things in this way. Nah. The more you have something, the more pain you feel. The more you want to get past that feeling. Yeah, I've done stuff like that, Messy. It's fun. It's fun. I like make queries. What up, Anosa? How are you? What's going on? I'm reading up on projection matrices. Interesting. Interesting. Level experience is needed experience. No. Level experience minus needed experience. Like that. Want a better zoom effect than you have? That's fair. It won't look bad when the player is constrained. Why? Why did I do that? So this level experience is the amount of experience they have gained in progression towards the next level. This function here will return the amount of experience they need based on their current level. So this here, I should probably have that as level +1.
Why not?
That is a good question. Although, I got nothing. I got nothing. I was hoping something would come to me, but no. I'm not witty enough. So yeah, it'll like this will return the next level's experience required. And this will be the amount of experience you've gained towards this. So we've got total experience, which is going to be all the experience you've gained so far. And then this is just how much you have gained towards the next level. And yeah, goes from there. The Witch broken? Yes. Yes, they are. Max got checkmated? Ouch. That's alright. Keep at it. Are you working actually in programming? I was a programmer, so I started my career as a like my actual programming career, like first proper programming job, was sports statistics software and graphical broadcast software for live sporting events. Nicely done, Sammy. And then after that, after like 5 years of that, 4 years of that, something like that, I did a bit under a year of cybersecurity consulting. Got placed at a bank where I did some HashiCorp Vault and console setup for secret management and configuration and stuff. And then after that, I did 3 years of web development contracting. And now I do this full time. I've been doing this since June 24th. Why does it say save $0 for Twitch gifted subs? I don't know. That is a great question. Why does it say that? Turns out that modeling arms is slightly hard. Yes. Yes, it is. Very difficult. Forgot the year had incremented. You're like, how have you been doing this since June? Funny stuff. Alright, so that's all set up. So now when we look at the player, we have this base skill. It's a string name. Needs an object, which is going to be a skill, not a base skill, but a skill. Its max level is 5. Skill ID is hacking, and it has 5 here, which would be 1, 3, 6, 11, 19. There we go. Your max level is 50. Perfect. Is there a lot of mathematics in programming? It depends on what you're doing. Most programming jobs, you're not going to need more than your basic algebra. Like X plus whatever to position things. But if you go into sports, like anything statistical, you're going to need to know some higher level of math. Like, you gotta need to know statistical math and stuff like that. If you go into system programming, like making a game engine itself, you need to know a lot of mathematics if you want to make a game engine. If you just want to make a game, the engine does most of the math for you, but you still need to know trigonometry and stuff like that for handling rotation and stuff like that. So, for example, rotating the character like this, You have to know how to calculate that. And that's done... currently it's done in here. I'm going to move all of this into another area. But you can see how I've got this rotation here. So it's got an ATAN 2 with the negative velocities. And it's lerping the angle between the current rotation and the new rotation, that sort of thing. More complex things you want to do, the more maths, yes. But in saying that, the actual practical application of maths in programming is generally fairly low for most programmers. But programming is still important for you to learn in, like, if you want to do programming, like, maths is important for you to learn because the logic that you apply to maths is the same logic you essentially apply to programming. So knowing how to solve a math problem is going to help you in figuring out how to solve a problem that you want to write code for. It's that sort of thing. That's why learning math is important. Not because you're going to be using it, but because the act of solving a problem is what you need. Maths. Reblob games. Yeah, perfect. G'day, TK. You are late. But that's okay, I forgive you. You get the same headspace from debating. Not always, because debating relies on the other person. Whereas maths, it's not relying on another person, it's just relying on a pure logical conclusion, like something that you're trying to solve logically. I like that. Introduction to A-Star. It's a good one. Tiling a sphere with squares. Psh, who needs to know how to do that? All you need to do, if you want to know how to tile a sphere with squares, all you need to do...
Plith, SLUP, Schlip, Glap, Blip.
Subdivide this. Alright. And then go... Where are we? Transform to sphere. Bam. Square faces on a goddamn sphere. There's no consistency between those damn anomalies up. Nope, there isn't. No consistency whatsoever. Oh, hang on. What are we? You have to be the one who starts the stream first. Hypnotics me early. That's true. That's true. I'm the only person that's ever early here. It's difficult for me to use the Blender. To use Blender. Oh, trust me, me too. I can only make simple things in Blender. I can't make characters or anything like that. I'd be able to make a drone and stuff in Blender, but when it comes to people and humanoids, no. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. Tried ZBlender. It's frustrating. There's no consistency between anomalies. It was an extra object. It just happened to cover him. Are you talking about Cursed? Or the googly eyes? I can make Blender crash, that's about it. Jesus Christ. Blender's allergic to me, yep. Someone beat me to redeem things, but they chose first rather than free TTS. That was Gamer. That was Gamer. I do 3D, it's super fun, But yeah, I get why it's difficult, yeah. Fair enough, Messi. Like, I don't even bother. So, in the Discord that we have set up, I have a few different resources for Blender stuff. Like, I've got a few of these links in there. If you go to blender.org demo files, you can get these base meshes. And these are completely free to use. So you can just use these as your base meshes to create your characters and stuff for games. Give them a hairstyle, give them clothes, whatnot. Done. You've got a character. Blender's totally fun with no GPU. God, no. God, no. I don't use the free TTS, so I grab first. Yes, whenever Gamer gets free TTS, it just uses bits to pay for it all day. It's very frustrating, because it's like, dude, someone else could have done that. Someone else could have claimed it, and now you're just taking it and throwing bits. What the fuck?
Clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop, clip clop. I am taking part in the next horse race.
You do look like a horse. I will say that. Like, it'll be a good career move for you too, because like you disappear real quickly whenever someone asks you about like, you know, what you do and what your job is. See what I mean? I knew it. Runs away as soon as someone asks. So yeah, Discord's there. We've also got our YouTubes and our Blue Sky. You can catch our shorts on YouTube and whatnot. That's why I don't take it every night or every day. Yeah, fair. I'm a troll. I look like a pig and act like a donkey. Look like a pig and act like a donkey. That's Aussie mode. How's it going? Seeing Linux? Yes, you are. Yes,
When you forced me to wear this jacket, I agreed because I was scared. I wasn't aware you had super glued the inside. I can't take this damn thing off and it stinks.
That's the cult's robes. If they were made with super glue, that's your problem. So yeah, I use Kubuntu as my daily driver for operating system. I just posted one of the Blender renders in Discord. Nice. Let's wave hi to people. Ooh, god damn. Mike. Jesus Christ. Very nice. Very, very nice. You got Kali Linux. I hope you don't have Kali Linux as your daily driver, because Kali Linux is very heavy. Kali Linux should be used as like a VM or something to learn how to do things, and then you use a regular regular Linux distro and install the tools that you need. Lol upside down. I'm in Aussie mode, alright? Putting something that good in front of us can only be to make us feel bad. To make you feel bad, Curious, alright? Remember that. To make you feel bad, not us. None of this us nonsense. Vector algebra is really handy. Dot products are really handy. Yep. Dot products are amazing. I did see those earlier, Patrol. I just mentally read them instead of out loud. Now I can't even share my failure with others. You can. You can share your failure with us. We got ads coming up in a few minutes. Anyway, so abilities will be the next thing. Actually, I think I want to finish knocking this stuff out. So the exosuit that you use, it's going to assist with hacking. It's going to, like, the exosuit's going to be the thing hacking into stuff, not you, all right? You're not a hacker. You can't just plug something in and automatically, like become a hacker. No, your exosuit is powered by AI. It can take care of the hacking part. That's fine. Whatever. I feel bad that there are men and women out there who want me, and I have not made myself available to them. Those poor fuckers. So there'd also processing. One, 3, 6, 11, 19. There we go. You heard me. You read me. You read what I typed and thought it in your mind, so you technically heard me. Hacking processing. So processing will be the amount of processing power your exosuit has. So you've got to increase that in order to get more powerful devices and such. Why do Asgardians in the MCU sound Australian? Because they are. Where did you think Australia was? Did you think Australia was actually on Earth? Oh. See, you all think that Chris Hemsworth is just an actor. No. He's actually Thor, alright? Australia or Austria? Okay, so we have ads coming in. I need to take a short break. I need to get myself a little refreshment, some more water and whatnot. Crypto is terrible. It's a decentralized currency which everyone immediately centralized. So, BRB for these ad breaks. I hope you enjoy your ads. And he's back. How's things? What's everyone up to? That's something I have to get into the habit of, actually. He was the god of juice, but had a big misunderstanding. True, true. You're sleepy now, Messi? I'm always sleepy. Speak for yourself, I logged into Binance. It had $40 or so on it. Been messing around with 10-time leverage.
And there was
trading.
much rejoicing.
Now it's up nearly $70. I tried with $20 and now have $10. You see, I much prefer the share market. Share market's much better. But yeah, like when I worked in sports statistics, there was a bunch of people that were like, oh yeah, we're going to buy some crypto. We're going to buy some Ethereum. We're going to buy some Bitcoin, all that stuff. When I get into it, they spent thousands on this stuff, by the way. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a go. $100, that's all. I was like, I'll put $100 in. I'll see what happens. The next day, that $100 was $300. I went, I'm selling that. I have turned $100 into $300. I'm done. Whatever. They decided to hold on to their money, onto their crypto, and eventually, as everyone always does, lost thousands of dollars. It's like, yep, this way you don't fuck around with crypto. You don't know what's going to happen. Turned 1,000 into 10k, then lost it all. Yep. And that's why I chose to invest into shares. Because with shares, you can invest in companies that do dividends. Alright? All of the money that I have invested in shares right now have dividend reinvestment plans. So even if the company's share price goes down, they still pay me dividends. I still get a little bit of money, which gets reinvested. So the next time dividends get paid out, it reinvests again, a little bit more. And it keeps doing that over and over and over and over. My friend spent our first year of university investing the few £1,000 from a will, turning £6,000 into approximately £230,000 at its peak. Yeah. Now he's also maintaining the jobless life while he learns whatever he wants. Yep. Mind you, like, he has £230,000 in shares. That's like twice as much as I have in shares. The problem is people are more likely to talk about their wins than their losses. Very true. Very true. Lots of people has lost everything to crypto. Yep. Anyway, so we have hacking, we have processing. What else would the exo skill need? We could have something like efficiency. Okay, so efficiency, there'll be 3 levels of efficiency. The higher the level, the more efficient you're able to use your abilities without draining as much power, sort of thing. It like gives you extra capacity for stuff. Not everyone behaves the same. Correct. Hacking processing efficiency. I guess. I made money on ADA, but crypto scene is full of human scum trying to grab every penny. Yep. My investment portfolio lost like 13,000 in 1 month when the stocks were fluctuating. You just have to keep buying when it's cheap. Yep. I was thinking about moving to Linux from Windows. Do you recommend any particular distro? I do use PC for gaming and 3D. So, if it's your first move into Linux, I would suggest the first thing you do is use a bootable, like a live USB, a bootable USB. Ubuntu is one that you should test out using a bootable USB. Ubuntu also has different flavors. So one of the important things to remember is Linux has a lot of different UI setups, like window managers. Ubuntu looks like this by default. So it's very... it's very Mac-ish in how it looks, for the most part. If we can find a newer display, like Ubuntu 24.10. There we go. So yeah, it's like this is kind of what Ubuntu looks like. It's very, very sleek, very Mac style kind of thing. But you also have Xubuntu. Xubuntu is exactly the same as Ubuntu. It just uses a different window manager called XFCE. And that looks more like your traditional Windows sort of layout type stuff, Windows and whatnot. There's what I use, which is Kubuntu. Kubuntu is also very Windows-like in its layout and everything. So the other thing you can also do, check out Linux Mint. Linux Mint is a very popular distro. It's also based on Debian, I believe. But yeah, they all have access to Steam. They all have access to Blender. They all have access to GIMP and Critter and all that kind of stuff. I would not recommend Arch as your first Linux distro. So there's two types of Linux distros. There's stable release distributions, and then there's rolling release distributions. Ubuntu, Debian, Linux Mint, Fedora, all of those are stable release distros. So they do a release every 3 months, every 6 months kind of thing. And they roll out updates after they've tested them and validated that everything still works and things like that. Arch is a rolling release. So when an update becomes available, you can get that update. That can cause issues. So it can cause things to stop working or not work correctly and stuff like that. So that's why Arch is a more advanced distro, because you need to know how to resolve those kind of issues when they occur. Not if they occur, when they occur. Can I use Linux Mint without a virtual machine? Yes, you can. You need to install it onto a USB, and then once you've got it put onto a USB as a bootable drive, you can boot into it from the USB and install it onto your main machine. Can I use Linux Mint? No, so you wouldn't use it for like an application. You would have to boot into it, or you would have to run it as a virtual machine, something like that. You can do a dual OS with an extra SSD. You can do a dual boot with the same SSD or the same hard drive. You just need to partition your drive correctly. And that's not something that people that have never done that should do. Yeah, if you've never messed around with partitioning a drive and setting up dual booting, and you want to do that for your first Linux setup, I discourage that, because you're probably going to break your
I was asked to help
system.
my very elderly grandparents install an operating system. I installed Arch for them. It must be working, as no one ever asks me to help them out anymore.
Yeah, but have they been updating it? If they haven't been updating it, then they're just open to risks. And if they haven't updated it and it's been like a week, you may as well just reinstall it. Have they used the computer at all? That's another great question, Stephen. Ed, have they used the computer at all?
That's okay, they fall for a Nigerian prince scam once a month, they have no money left to lose.
Interesting. I think my keyboard just freaked out for a bit there. Very strange. Oh, yep, my keyboard's not working at all. Huh. Okay. Oh, no, my keyboard is working there. Oh, interesting. That's working. I'm gonna unplug my keyboard. Plug it back in. Interesting. Where are we? Because yeah, my Windows key still works, because I can like shift stuff between displays, but pressing the Windows key doesn't pop up my start bar anymore. That's very strange. Very strange indeed. What would it be? Kwin? That was very interesting. Where's... I want to learn how to make a worm. So I know how it works. I mean, yeah. Fair enough. So... where are we? Which games you love the most? That's difficult. I don't really have a game that I'm like, oh my god, that was so amazing. I have to keep playing it. I don't have that sort of personality. Like, I don't get... Activate Task Manager. Oh, no. Where's it gone? There's nothing here about opening the... like opening the application launcher. Application launcher widget. Why is that changed? What is that key? The fecky frick. I think something has completely freaked out with my system. My keyboard is having a time right now. It's having a big time right now. Restart. Input method. Why is meta? What is that? Kama language. The fuck? Maybe something's gone wrong with my Ugreen Power like cable splitter thing. Because that's not at all what that is. Alright, I'm gonna unplug you from there. I'm gonna plug this into my PC directly. I'm gonna need a cable extender. Where do I have a cable extender? That's not long enough. Whoops. That's not long enough. Excuse me while I try to fix my keyboard issues. BRB. Oh, that doesn't even work now. Huh. My OBS hotkeys don't even work. Oh, duh. Okay, like... It's not plugged in anymore. The cable's not plugged in anymore, Sean. That's why things aren't working. No. Okay, so that still works. I don't know why this is changing to some gamer script. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'll have to restart my PC after the stream, I think. That's very odd. I have no idea what that's doing. Let's see. Metakey randomly Metakey converts to ChemaScript text. Because like a different language that it's trying to print out. Actually, what I can do, just to double test, and I plug this into that USB port. And now, let's see if it still reads it. Yeah, it still reads it as that. I wonder if that's a malfunction with the keyboard. Probably is. But, you know. Your red card's damaged? That's not good. Right, anyway, we need to figure this out. What are our other skills going to be? Let me see what this email that I have is too. Don't know. I'll have to restart the computer after the stream. See if something's glitched out or whatnot. Because I did run an update last night, but the fact that it only just kicked in then is odd. So do we have a virus? Unlikely. Very unlikely. I mean, I can always check that by doing what? Hey, Ravier, how are you? What's going on? That's good to hear. G'day, Ark. What were you up to today? What was your stream about? Give us all the deets. Working on your farmer souls? Nice. Nice. Working on showing ship interiors for multiplayer. Ooh, multiplayer, very nice. And what are you using? Are you using Godot or whatnot? Doing Unity? Doing... Maybe you're using some Game Maker? Godot and C Sharp? Nice, nice. Good old Godot Mono. Just running some stuff on my other screen for a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Using Godot with GD script. So, yep, same here. I'm using GD script too. I am Floof. I am brand new programmer in training. I apologize, annoying questions. Nah, go for it. Ask away. Goddamn script. GD script is goddamn script. I like it. I like it a lot. Who invented programmers? Good question. Good question. A sadist. Yep. A sadist definitely invented him. Yep. Math people. Alright, let's go. Having a look through some log stuff at the moment. We had some weird issue with my keyboard before where the meta key stopped working randomly. So yeah. Just trying to have a look into why. Yeah, the meta key. On Linux, the meta key is the Windows key. Let's go this. Seeing if I can get it. Get it working. Au revoir. Doodles, Messi. Have a good sleep. Do. Just going through some logs. Not much important going on. Oh damn, there's so many. So much logs. You want me to miss Great Ghost Hypno? Do you have any ideas how much I am not interested in matrices? Probably a lot. I'm assuming you're not interested in them a lot. Wonder if it's related to the XP pen. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Not when I have to learn about them, but as a whole, matrices have revolutionized computing. This is true. This is very, very true. Have a look at this. Check this out. Actually, that was all created. That was all, I think, OBS? No, not OBS. That was me starting up Steam. So yeah, that's all fine. That's all fine. None of those errors would do anything. All right. Do that. CD. Let's do... That's just enough. That's just that. Let's do... What is it? Journal CTL. I think -R reverses it. Yeah, it was XP pen. Now that I've stopped XP pen, Metakey is now working properly. If I go into here, we go to Plasma. Press this. Wait, no. That still changes to that though. But now when I press the meta key, the menu pops up on the other screen. There was something that went wrong with that. Oh! I wonder if that's what it was. Yep, I see. Never mind, it's all good.
Calling all union leaders and brain cells at risk of triggering. Let's count from 0 to 1. We will start at 0. We will add 0.5, next we will add 0.25, next we will add 0.125, let's keep going.
You wanted to count from 0 to 1. But you're going backwards. What? Linux monitor management is just a little finicky. Reminds me of every system that wasn't Windows. No, it was... so the XP pen, in order to interact with it, requires their system service to be running so that it can transfer the inputs around and whatnot. But yeah, it just had a bit of a freak out. That's all. Alright, anyway, back into this. We need some more sub skills for the exosuit. I'm looking for 5 more. Brain cell fighter blank. But then we exchanged which monitor meta displays on. What? What monitor meta displays on? Meta doesn't get displayed on my monitors. I don't use anything Facebook. To hell with that. So, what am I looking for? Looking at... I guess we can start with Cyberpunk 2077 skill tree. Kind of see what they kind of use. I would like to just like have an image of what they are. None of that. No, yeah, the like application window. What like the equivalent of Windows start menu. Like now, whenever I press the meta key, it pops up the application stuff, which is what it should be doing. But because that had a hissy fit, it stopped working. Once you called a fish alive. Unfortunately, they said 6 first, Curious, so you missed out. Yeah, I don't think I need engineering to be one. I haven't done a deep dive, but my Linux is constantly switching where windows pop up in a semi-random situations. Never big enough deal to make me focus on it, but I can see that bugs. Yep. So I'm thinking I can put something... I can put something like reservation or assisted movement, something like that. And what it does, so what assistant movement does, Goose, stop spamming. Alright, stop spamming. Infernex is still first, Messy is second. So what the assisted movement can do is... Why can't you count? Because it's spam, Goose. It's spam. Count out loud, not in chat. But what the assisted movement could do is the more you level it up, the better the exosuit is at detecting an attack and automatically dodging the player out of the way. We like our spam fired here. I was just thinking about how I would implement this.
Lovely spam. Wonderful spam. Lovely spam. Wonderful spam. Spar am spar am spar am spar am lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. Lovely spam. Spam, 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 spam.
God damn it, Curious. God damn it. Gotta love how Monty Python inspired term. Yep. Ban Ed. That's true. He doesn't sing as well.
Spam sandwiches for the whole office and of course, BANANASKINS.
It didn't read it out. It spelled it. Well done, Perilous. Doesn't quite hit his notes. Both of you failed. Both of you failed. Processing, efficiency, assisted movement. What else? What else? Banana skins? Yep. Alright, so there's assisted movement.
Banana skins, banana skins, banana skins, banana skins, a banana skins.
Notice we have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Fair enough. Fair. It seems like it. The only reason I haven't had to read this sooner is because I was pointing my camera at a plane orthogonally. Wait, what? Oh, thanks. You're supposed to support us as we support you. I'm here to provide you entertainment, Curious, and that's what I've done. All the transforms were 1, so I didn't have to pay for my stupidity. Fair enough. I bought the wrong streamer package. . So I could have something around blood clotting. I hadn't thought about status effects, but I can add like a bleeding status effect. And have the exosuit like automatically prevent blood clots and stuff. Ah, good one, gamer. Good one. I'm actually thinking I don't want exosuit skills. Because I'm thinking all of this stuff can just be when you purchase a newer exosuit. You purchase a newer exosuit, it gives you extra slots and or extra, like, able to run higher level stuff. And whatnot. I don't think I need it. Max level for this could be... what? We get 16 points for that. We can do level 15. That will give us... what, 16... 25 points in total. Then we can do a string name for... I want it to be a name I can display to screen. Something I can actually display. Nicely done, Curious. Maybe have it... Okay, so maybe... what? Because lockpicking is the base skill. So underneath that, you'll have like what you can use for lockpicking. So that would be what? Good luck, Goose. Also, bye, Goose. Have a good one. More ads coming in. I gotta buy some Zooper Doopers, I think. For those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, I think it's similar to something, but... these things. Cola, raspberry, blackcurrant, blue lemonade, tropical, marshmallow. Good old Zupa Dupas. But when you're doing lockpicking, what we need to be able to do they need a high fiber version. Zupa Dupa Pooper. It could be like a wheatgrass. Like a wheatgrass and kale kind of Zupa Duper. Very Australian indeed. There's actually a good meme with Zupa Dupas. Come on. I don't know how I got these scars. Like, the Zupa Duper. Because the way you do it is, if you've had similar stuff, you know, like you cut off the top and you like push it up out of the plastic a bit, you like suck on it, but the little edges of the plastic on the side like always cut the like side of your mouth and stuff. It was very good. Very good. So the sub skill for this will be, we'll call it handy. And what this will do is you can use like more random material that you find. There we go. And then there'll be the pro move is to split them in the middle. Eating a Zupa Duper by splitting it in the middle is just as bad as eating a hot dog from the middle. Alright? I kind of want to do that. Get a hot dog, hold it at each end, and then just like bite into it. I wonder how many people that would annoy. I already know a lot of people would be very pissed off at that. Like people would stop watching because of that, I think. What's another lockpicking related term?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Tickling the tumblers. So this one is being able to use other resources to pick locks. like rather than actual lockpick stuff, you can use like other things to pick locks. And then there's... This will be for how effective you are at lock, like your ability to pick locks. Maybe there's like a lockpick level. Out of hand? No. You can call it... No. Disciplined. One, 3, 6, 11, 19. So I probably want to put another 2 skills in there at some point. Oh, I didn't add it. God damn it. God damn it. There we go. And there's device skill. Play, melee, base. Max level for device skill will be 50, base will be 50, melee will be 30, gunplay 30. Yep. 25. What is that? So this here appears to be related to not having a certain locale set. Yeah, it's the iBus daemon stuff. Fair enough. Cool. Doesn't matter. It's very warm. Very, very warm. I'm thinking what I'm going to do... I got this stuff the other day. I kind of want to play this. I give it a go. So I think at the 8-hour mark, we're gonna play this. We do need to set up sub skills. What I need to do, so we've got the skill stuff set up and the base skill. Those are going to apply modifiers to stuff. I need to actually get combat and stuff set up before I start doing any of that though. Abilities. We have an exosuit which will have so it needs to have multiple slots. Which means this needs to have offensive slots as an array of equip slot. Equipment resource. This will be passive slots, defensive slots. So we'll have those set up. And what each of those will do, they don't need to be exported. Actually, yes, they can be. Yes, they can be. We have those exported so that we can essentially create these things. Like, we can create one for the start. So, like, the player starts out with one. And the rest can be, like, randomly generated values. So we need them exported so that we can do that initial creation of a resource. Do export the variable. Ah, yeah, that's what it is. I was like, my computer's fans are running real loud. It's like, no, it's the fan I've got going on over there, and it's the rain outside. Alright, so we export the... Oh, what is it? We got all these slots. What else was it? There was something else I needed to export. Those are your biggest fans? Yes. Yes, they are. Yep. Can't get bigger than them. Offensive slots, defensive slots, passive slots. There was something else that I needed to do for the exosuit. Another export that I needed to have. Why am I blanking on it? That's what it needed. We need a mesh. The reason we need a mesh is because what we'll do is we have that mesh applied to the exosuit. Like when you swap it out, that mesh gets applied. Now we can also do, and I think the mesh can also have shaders, right? No, it can't. Surface material overrides. Material. It can have a material. Excellent. Excellent. So now the array mesh is held on the exosuit. So when the player picks up an exosuit, when they equip it, we swap the array mesh out for the new array mesh of the new resource that's been equipped. That comes with its own material setup. Perfect. Beautiful. Lovely and amazing. That makes swapping these things out so much more effective. Then we can go... We can have a function for... swap equipment. Would this swap equipment, or would the equipment manager swap the equipment? This has a slots map. I don't need that. Equip weapon. Unequip weapon. I'm breaking everything with this. On ready weapon slot. Your bar. Oh, no. Equip slot equals right hand. Then down here, we go weapon slot. Item data will be equipment resource. Do that. You could be an equipment resource. Fuck, what else do I need to do? There's a lot of stuff in here that's changed. There we go. Inventory item icon. There we go. No existent function, equip item. Equip weapon. Get rid of that. Equipment resource. Actually. You can still be equipment resource. That's fine. Unequip item. Okay, so what we need to do is change this stuff up. I think I want the exosuit. Defensive slots, passive slots. So this is mapping the item resource to a slot. Hello, variant. So it's going to be a action RPG. It's going to be based in the future, cyberpunk dystopia future, pre-apocalyptic. So the government's already collapsed. There's constant fighting between factions, and people just going about their daily lives. And yeah, you're basically in the middle of it, going forward, like trying to determine which faction you side with and such. Yes, the actual future. Correct. The actual future, indeed. It's going to be a top-down perspective. If you've played Disco Elysium and Cyberpunk 2077, put those two styles together with the neon lights and the futuristic bits and pieces with a war-torn environment. Like holes blown out of the road, buildings with holes in them and bullets everywhere and cars and whatnot. You're going to call it 2028? I don't even think the game will be released by 2028. Like, I'm hoping at the latest, end of next year, I will have a demo up on Steam for people to play. Yeah. Is this for engineered? Yes. Yeah, the tentative name for it is engineered. Because you're not going to be using weaponry, like, in the normal sense. So, in Cyberpunk and all that, you've got all these guns and melee stuff that you use. Whereas in this, you will have one melee weapon or one firearm that you use as your base, like, combat weapon. But the idea is the reason why governments collapsed is because, like, biomechanical engineering type stuff got to a point where people were essentially able to give themselves, like, minor superpowers kind of thing. Think of Bioshock. That sort of thing. People can give themselves abilities, they can swap out abilities, that type of thing. So the government started up a task force to combat the rise in crime from people using these abilities. And they used exosuits with AI-powered devices to essentially combat them. And that eventually led to government collapse. Because there was just basically... got to a point where there was just pretty much fighting on the streets and people felt the government weren't doing anything, and then it eventually all just collapsed. And yeah, now you got the different factions. What up, Maggie? Welcome back in. But yeah, what we have so far is we've got our movement stuff. We've got our locked containers, which have a red name. We've got our unlocked containers that you can take stuff out of, put stuff in. We've got dialogue with NPCs. You can trade with the NPCs, get money for stuff. You can start a quest. You can obtain the required items for the quest and then hand it in. You get rewards, money, experience, items, that type of thing. They all get given to you. And if we grab these and sell them to you, then we can buy this and we can equip the weapon. So that's where we are at the moment. Oh, and before I forget, when you start a quest, you also got this quest list here. So active and completed quests. You can also abandon a quest, and then that removes it. And then this resets to the dialogue for starting the quest. Now you can start the quest again if you choose to. So we're getting a lot of the core elements built out, essentially. What this has... Ghost Hypno. Good catch. Good catch. Also, there's something going only for the month of January. Alright? Only for this month. If there's another 152,000 bits thrown this month, I have to shave my beard. Not the mustache. Not the mustache. The mustache stays, but the beard has to go. I'm not doing that every month. I only did it this month because I was talking about what it would take for me to shave my beard earlier in the month. And then people threw a lot of bits. And I was like, well, shit. Now I kind of have to make it a goal, don't I? No worries, Variant. Also, to give you context, everything we've made so far, 3 weeks. December 22nd is when we started creating this. So, I am optimistic about being able to have a demo out, potentially as early as next year. Early next year. Like, first half of next year. I am optimistic about that at this rate. So we have these. This here will be a map of the slot to the resource. And that slot's going to be somewhere on the player or the exosuit. When the exosuit is changed, offensive slot 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Offensive slot 1, 2, 3, 4. Passive slot 1. Okay. And the other thing that I'm looking for, if anyone knows any good top-down perspective RPGs that have a quest system, inventory management, dialogue, things like that, let me know. Because I want to play a lot more of those games so that I can get an idea of how they deal with these kind of things. I've already played Diablos, already played Path of Exile. I need other ones because those two have pretty much identical UIs. Thanks for the shout out again, Basie. Everyone, check out Basie. I'm gonna go pay them a visit myself right now on my secondary screen. I'm actually, I gave Basie my Prime sub this month, so I can do cool things like this. I need to get some emotes made. I need to find someone to make me some beard emotes. Never mind. Basie has just raided into Finn. Minecraft isn't top-down. Correct. Correct. There was the recommendation of Victor Vran. But I need to wait a few days before I can get Victor Vran. This one. It's got the movement and perspective style that I'm looking for. You can see, like, they have a different layout to the actions, a different, like, they've got the main menu, the mini map up there, all that sort of stuff. So yeah, this type of perspective game. V Rising. V Rising. Let's have a look. Come on, give me goddamn gameplay. I put up a short about this the other day. Like, give me a gameplay trailer, not a cinematic trailer. Okay. I see. But again, like, all of this is, like, this is all cinematic stuff. There we go, but you're not showing me the UI. Like, show me the UI. Do they just not have anything on screen for the HUD? Is there just no HUD whatsoever? How is there just no HUD? There is a HUD? Good. Good. Only one question. Win. It's top down and kinda has an inventory. He said with quests. I'm not doing League. No. God, no. I do need to check. Chatter of the Day is still in Fernex. It's still anyone's game. Whoever wins Chatter of the Day wins VIP. Every message is 10 points. So, you only need to send 102 messages without spamming. I will time you out if you spam. Alright. VIPs do not count, Bucky. You're already a VIP. V Rising HUD. Okay, there it is. There. Why not include this in the trailer? Why not show this stuff in the trailer, god damn it? That UI is very plain. Like, that's a very plain looking UI. Like, they have this little bit of metal flare on it. But other than that, it's just... yeah. God damn it, Bucky. Stop teaching people tactical spamming. Inventory management. Equipment and crafting. Nice. Container, too. Okay, okay. That's some thunder going on outside. Alright. Can check out V Rising at some point. I would consider that spamming, to be honest. I mean, it's only 4 messages. And honestly, if he wanted to do it properly, he would say, I can teach you how to spam without spamming, instead of splitting how to and spam across 2 separate messages. All that matters is that Hypno doesn't consider it spammy enough. Yes, not spammy enough. Not top down, but I thought the UI for Zelda OOT was pretty unique. Interesting. Interesting. If it continued on like that, and everyone joined in, it would definitely be spam. That's true. Yes. That's true. So I don't think I want to call these offensive slots and defensive slots. I think what I want to do is just have... there we go. That'll work. Yes, but the point is we don't continue. You would know if you joined the masterclass. This is a good point. A very good point, Bucky. Okay, so get the equipped count. Does that. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Getting ever closer to our 24-hour game dev. That'll be interesting. So now... Oh, that's just stream avatars popping up a message. Right. We have all the equipment slots. We now need to check. I guess this could have... in the UI. Change this. Like so. Maggie got another. Nice. It's the game. Everybody lost. Oh no. How terrible. I actually noticed yesterday after the game text popped up and someone resolved it. Immediately after that, like 15 people dropped off the stream. It was quite funny. 15 people that were just like, fuck it. It was very good. It was very entertaining. So when this does an equip item, I need the UI. This does a handle equip item. If the equip slot... blah, 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 blah. Losing out on an anomaly is sometimes enough to make you spiral into a depression. If the equip type is null, or is none, then we do that. Otherwise, we unequip it. What we need to do is, instead of doing this, if it's not null, then I want to do that. Elif Actually, no. The equipment type is enums. I know there's a bitwise operator I can do there. Bitwise enum check. And Zor. On. Of course, there's no examples by the looks of it. Yeah, no. Nothing. So I'm just going to do... I'll do it this way. If that array has that type in it, then we equip it to the right hand. Else, I need to get the next available slot. We have these slots. Get free slots. An array of equip slot. Actually, no, I don't think I do want to do it that way. I don't think I want to do it this way. Because then how do I determine which one I'm going to unequip if they're all full? I could do it as a drag and drop. But then I've got to set up the... I've got to like change my entire UI to support drag and drop at that point. Ooh. And also the devices, like the stuff they can equip, can also be... It can provide an offensive, defensive, or passive. And depending on where you equip it, depends on which one of the abilities you get. So this is the stuff that I need to plan out. I need to rework all of this, I think. That's going to be a tomorrow job, probably. We're going to do a game of chess. My brain. It's going to be a little bit of a refactor. Little bit. Let's do you first. You there. Come on, if I win this, I break the 800. Come on. If you go there, you're defending that. If you go there, you're attacking that. But you also then watch that, which means I've got to pull you out as well. Sweet! Thank you. Give me control of the center. What? I'm sorry, but if you wanted to play, you should have redeemed. You're not supposed to know what you're doing. You're stuck. Oh, this could be real dirty. This could be real disgusting, real dirty, like. You go there. I just take there. So, got that locked down. You go there, that's fine. That's fine. Come on. Come on, I've caught ya. Let's push this. You move that there. Then I take. And then it's a checkmate threat. Immediately threatening checkmate. Only threatening though, because there's stuff he can do if they do that. Hello, Von. How are you? I like physics in Godot, and I don't know why. Fair enough. I only need these 3 pieces for the checkmate. So, I'm happy. Can I checkmate by only having 2 bishops one on each side. Captured. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that was so good. I'm so pleased with that game. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. Like, right here. Right here is where I figured out I could do this attack. Right there, it's like, that's a bad move for you. Terrible move for you. Their only hope was F6. No, F6 there. That was their only hope, and they missed it. If they had have gone there, me taking there, they could have taken. They'd be all over. But if they had have done that, I would have taken there. That's what I would have done. And then we get back to the same spot anyway. They would either have to move away, or they leave it there and they...
Be libby blabby blobby blib blab.
Ah, that was... I'm very happy with that. Very happy with that. The fact that only these 3 pieces needed to be taken. Ah. Beautiful. When are you gonna pay? Never. Never, ever, 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 ever. So... how am I gonna restructure all of this? I don't want a dictionary for the slots at this point. What I need is... Winix deserves your money? Never. Never.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! What I used to use, used it. That's quite a sentence, Atticus. A bot I used to use used a matrix to represent the slots. I'm in double ads. You shouldn't have refreshed the page while ads were going. That's all I can say. Man, the anomalies are really doubling up. For anyone that doesn't know, we have Chatter of the Day. You send messages in chat, you get 10 points. You claim channel redeems, you get the number of points divided by 10 assigned. We also and the winner of Chatter of the Day gets VIP at the end of the stream. And they keep that VIP until we run out of VIPs and cycle back around to them. There is also anomalies, which you get points for resolving anomalies, like the googly eyes that just showed up and whatnot. And every 2 weeks, whoever's at the top of the leaderboards win a prize. Unsubbed people win a gifted sub. Subbed people at the top of the leaderboard win a gift card to Steam or Amazon. Got to be in it to win it. Yeah. kind of like a I'm on observation duty.
Resolve all those anomalies.
Exactly. 100% right. Couldn't have said it better myself. Literally, couldn't have said that better myself. Like, that's... Yeah. So. He just wants us to participate in the stream. He craves our attention. What can I say? I'm an attention-seeking... What's the word? Human. That's it. I'm an attention-seeking human. Atticus, how dare you call me that? How dare you? Read you like a book. Okay, so... Ooh, look at that black hole go. All of those Godokans are now gone. No getting them back. The value of the currency just went up. Curious is already VIP as well, so they can't win Chatter of the Day. How unfortunate. Do we lose VIP at some point? Yes. Yes, you do. So once I run out of VIP slots, then I need to go back to the first person that was given VIP that is not one of the people that should have VIP taken away. So there's a few people that will keep VIP, like 3 or 4 people permanently. The other... I think there's like 25 slots in total. Let me have a look. I think we've filled up about 15 of them. Community, roles manager, VIP. Oof, okay, it's a bit more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 22. 22 people have VIP at the moment. There is... Well, there's... 1... 2... There's 3 people that will keep their VIP. So we have 3 free slots yet. And then after that, we've got to rotate back around to whoever was given VIP furthest to go. And take it off them and give it to the new person. I'm always a very important person in this chat. Always contributing useful things. But Bucky, like, if I take it away from you, then you have to continue being active to get it back. See? See? Oh! I'm hoping this is the year I randomly wake up rich. So if that happens, I'll buy a Perma VIP badge. I think I got VIP first from this chatter of the day. I think so. I think you were the first one to get it. Actually, I can double check that. Yes. Yes, you were. I was self-convinced of something similar, but I woke up, drugged out in a shopping cart, in a shopping centre car park, thinking I was driving a car. What? I get demotivated because you don't let me keep it and I run away. Lies. Absolute lies, Bucky. That would never happen. You're not the kind of person to lose motivation. What are you talking about? Okay, so what I'm going to need to do for this is I need to have drag and drop functionality. Or when they choose to equip an item, it activates an overlay where they need to select one of the equipment slots. Because if I implement drag and drop, then I also need to have drag and drop create items in the world, like drop items onto the ground, sort of thing. And that creates a whole other issue. So, yeah, I might have it that when they want to equip an item, if it's the weapon, it just equips to the weapon slot, because that's where it goes. If it's a consumable or a like equipment, like exosuit attachment, they need to select where it gets attached. Yep, that's what we'll do. I think we'll do that tomorrow because that's a lot of work. And I don't think I've got the ability to think that much for the remainder of the day. What we'll do, we'll test this out. Boxes, lost fragments. It is a bit of a mind puzzle. So I think we might swap into that for the next 2 hours. Mind puzzling. I am going to keep all these in, actually. I'm going to run away now, because Hypno won't let me keep Bip. Fin his sleeve. But mostly he's dead. Yeah, fair enough, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Enjoy your nighty-nightness. I already said it. You don't get it twice. All right. Yeah, I think that music is at a good point. Let's see what this is about. It seems to be like a puzzle box game where you need to resolve all the different bits and pieces. Okay, so already detecting that we need to lower the sound a little bit. folded key, hey? Okay, yeah. So it's one of these type of puzzle games. This may be the first game that the music didn't blow out my eardrums. Since you're playing a game, are you intending to turn off the text and minion things? Not this time. Not this time. This game's not going to have really anything going on down here, so I don't need to worry about it too much. I'll temporarily get them back for you. Require your service in order to obtain something very important. It should be an easy task for a person of your skill. Of course, what isn't an easy task for me? And there is a sizable reward involved should you succeed. The key I'm sending you with this letter will help you with the final step of the assignment. Okay. Oh. Yay, I got a mask. Is this the mask? Aww. Well, there goes the letter. And the key. Go over here. Interesting. So there's going to be something there. Okay, so some things... There we go. Can I turn off those hints? Xantha! Welcome in! How is things? What were you doing today? Tell us. I need to re-update my title now. Ooh, birthday stream. Happy birthday. 1 more year towards being old. Congratulations. Got your premier rating in CS2. Nice. Nice. Well done. Good to hear. Okay, so there's going to be something around that looks like that. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Thank you. Hell yes. Mechanical disc. I think it would go there, yeah. So it must... Hmm. Oh. There it goes. Now you can go on there. Perfect. Nice. That's going to go up here. Okay. I like games like this because I know they're not difficult, they just make me feel smart. Okay, so we have you up there, you down there. Beautiful. How am I seeing in here? Cool. Sweet. That was easy. I didn't make the conversion to CS2. CSGO community was toxic pit that somehow worsened over every year. Saying that, I did put thousands of hours into it over the course of a decade. So what I liked to do with CS2 and CSGO was play it, collect the skins, and sell the skins on the Steam marketplace, and use that money to then buy other games. No, you don't go on there? Oh, hello. Small handle, hey? You don't go anywhere in there. However's pursuit in the quest for the elusive power source that will breathe life into my creation is an uphill battle. The weight of uncertainty hangs heavy in the air, and doubt creeps in like a persistent shadow. Pestilent shadow, please. When I was about 15, I would save money, buy like £100 worth of discounted stickers at the end of the tournament. A year later, they'd be worth like 2 to 3 times. Yep. I am determined, though. My resilience shall not be swayed by the challenges that lie ahead. Fair enough. Thank you. Oh, hello. Okay, so I'm still missing a piece for that one. So I need another handle. There we are. Thank you. Ah, I see. Oh, come on. All right. Look through the oculus. Okay, well, you're dancing. You're the important one. And it's almost like 13 to 6. What is going on with this? You're highlighted. Did I just land on the correct one? Just randomly? Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to do it that fast. Okay. Okay. Yellow, red, green, blue. Need something for you. This one's got me stuck. Never mind. Like so. Got me a tool. Ah. Bam. Can't keep me out. How would I... I have no items left. There's nothing there to interact with. Nothing else there. This one's interesting. Any ideas? That's got those on it. Huh, I'm not sure. What's... $42 more to go. Just 42 more. You've still got 2 and a bit days. So, plenty of time. If I was making this game, how would I have this completable? Because this would have... There's obviously something that needs to go in those. Ah, yeah. There we go. That's how I would do it. Is this another puzzle? This is interesting. Not sure what's happened there. Cool animation puzzle system. Yeah. Go back here. This is quite a different... It gives me... Nice. It gives me Fez vibes, that puzzle. Alright, so that's 3 puzzles down. I have no idea how many to go. Okay. So it looks like these puzzles get solved. Once you've completed them, you get a fragment you can put in, and you go to the next round of puzzles, and they get continuously more difficult. That's cool. That's cool too. There we go. This is very much my game dev style too. I just kind of do stuff, and I'm like, oh cool, that worked. As I tirelessly tested various materials, a particular composite of rare metals exhibited unexplainable patterns and energy flows. My dog is trying to get me to go to bed, but I have to stay up and finish this software install. It seems to be drawing from an infinite energy source. Yes, listen to your master. It is bedtime. There is only one hypothetical form of energy that is believed to permeate all of space, yet is invisible. It represents chaos that couldn't be attached to anything material. Dark energy. I have to study this phenomenon further. It holds the promise of reaching uncharted territories. Okay, so those are the only things I can do. Ah. There we go. That seems fairly straightforward. Interesting. They're gonna fire the cannons and break the glass. That's good. I like that. That's good. Oh, uh-oh. It's past my bedtime by 1 3/4 hours. She's not my real mum. Missing the wheel. The feck am I trying to do? So, if I flip that, you go that way. If I flip that, you go that way. Where am I trying to get this to go? Yeah, suck it. I figured I just needed to catch it. You were trying to surround it. Yeah, fair enough. You need to block it from escaping. Yep. That was the right one. Thank you all. Let's use this. Ooh, the Kraken. I tried, but you're too smart. I mean, I was just clicking things, and then I was like, you know what, I'll try this. Let's see. Bear sigil goes in there. I've brought this thing to life. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Well, good thing we've already got the owl. Voila. This is very elaborate. Reveal the token. Excellent. Token 2. Nexus. Camera movement is brilliant. Those comments read as so condescending. Oh, I go to a completely different floor. I was wondering how they were going to do that with the different puzzles. So this entire tower is basically just an escape room of puzzle boxes. Playing Skyrim? Totally. This is that new Skyrim. And it's a mod that makes it like, there we go. That's easy enough. Voila. Must be a new Dwemer ruin. Yep. Back before the Dwemer were defeated. Okay, so I need something else before I... There we go. You mean community mod? Yes. Of course we mean community mod. I can't change things. Do I need to take this off? Hmm. Oh, this has me thoroughly stuck. Those games would be nothing if they didn't have a modding community. Very true. Gotta be something to do here. Nothing around the edges. Nothing going on there. Nothing there. Can't do anything with you for some reason. Because I need that first. But to get that, I need to power that. I don't know what to do with the glasses. Ah. Right. There we go. There we go. Oof. There we go. Get you over there. Move you back there. No, you go there. There we go. Okay. I still can't get into that. Ooh, ads. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Grab myself another drink. I'll be back by the ads are over.
He's gone. B-I-R.
God damn it.
D.
God damn it. I disappear for like a minute and come back to that. Thanks, Curious. I hated it. Me too, gamer. Me too. Is she practicing for the dentist? What the fuck? She's going to the dentist. That's funny. That hated. Waiting for the ads to finish. Got about 30 seconds. Ooh. I was somewhat surprised by the duration of those R's. I wasn't.
And there was much rejoicing.
Every R gets read out. Yay, ads are over. Welcome back, y'all. We are trying to figure this out. I expected it to be about 20 seconds. Nope. Nope. A lot longer. So, I just need to change something on the other screen. So, how do I get that? How do I get that open? Looks like it needs something plugged into the side there. Those are now green. What? I don't know how to do this. I don't know what it wants me to do. Am I going to need a hint? Surely not. I need that. Doesn't seem to be any sort of lever or handle or anything to open this. I may need a hint. That did nothing. It showed me nothing. What? Oh. Right. Hidden in the bottom corner. There we go. We got the pressure now. Electric key. Alright, so I need to keep an eye on the, where anything that looks like it could be a dial, even underneath or on the feet or something. Okay, so some batteries go in there. Orb there. Key goes there. Nice resolve there. The air in the laboratory is charged with anticipation as I delve deeper into the quest to harness dark energy as a revolutionary power source. Placing the rare metal composite with a copper alloy container seems to act as a conduit, channeling the elusive forces that permeate the cosmos into a tangible and controllable power source. The implications are staggering. This could lead to a more precise and efficient extraction process. Fair enough. hello. Bam. Ooh. Flip the lights. Very bright. That one on there. Easy. How am I supposed to get those lined up? Ah, right. There we go. Didn't realize I could rotate the outside. Much easier. Hell yeah. I'll take that mechanical sphere. Very easy. Smashing these puzzles. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Don't see anywhere the valve would go. What do you have in the back? So you go that. Hmm. These two have to go somewhere. So there's this. We've got that there. I don't see how to open you. And this thing. There's nothing else that stands out as interactable. It's like I need to get this turned on in order for this to work. Thank you for that. Good resolves. No, two separate ones. You just didn't realize what the second one was. That's all. That timing, though. It's because you both noticed the same one. That's all. Right. Right. Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Didn't actually mean to click that. Oh well. What's this? This is boxes. Boxes lost fragments. Okay, so it needs to be all the way up, then down to there, and down to there. Let's see what we have going on here. These. There we go. This reminds me of the room. Give me that. Is this game free? It's not free. I got it as part of the Humble Bundle, which is like, it's not that much a month. It's like a monthly thing and you get like 8 games for free sort of thing. Next level. I mean, that looks right. But it's not right. God, stop it. Yeah, that's right.
It's that time of the time again, chat. The time where the time is 12:30 AM GGS, chat. We made it one more day, woohoo.
Ah, nice. One more day. Time to celebrate. Okay, so I need something that goes in there. Alright, so that's that one done. Soon, an idea that seemed audacious began to take root. Building a sophisticated containment chamber, a kind of eternal dark energy heart harnessing all the mysteries of the universe. This dark energy heart could provide my creation with unprecedented power, allowing it to execute complex tasks and calculations at speeds previously deemed impossible. Fair enough. I don't know what configuration they need to be in. That one goes on. One too many more to go. Is that done? Finally got Rocksmith installed on my laptop. Hooked up the KVM and had a little jam on the guitar. Nice. I'd actually gotten it working on the Mac. Got God damn. On the Mac with the VM. But there was an awful audio issue. Awful? How to English. The first one was right. No E. No E. Yep, I see. That one's done. There we go. It's and this one needs those. That one out there. Two more. Yep. Have a good sleep, Atticus. Catch you tomorrow. Look at that. God damn. Electrical plug, eh? I don't see anything referencing the position of these. No. I pushed that forward and the pins came out. But that's it. That is banana in a suit. Open the plaque again. It's not Thor, it's long banana in a suit. No, long lemon in a suit. Long lemon in a suit. Sorry. Yeah, this is just like storyline stuff. Yeah. Emotional Bananaskins. Same suit he wears. Same hair, same face, same glasses. I'm telling you, it's long lemon in a suit. But that's the thing. Who is Long Lemon? For us to know and for you to find out. Did that side thing move? Got that. I think so. Ah, there we go. That's there you go. Nice spot, Mike. Nice spot. So bottom that should be it. Okay, so it wants it that way. Okay, and this is where the pod goes. There we are. Good eyes, Mike. Good eyes. Sure, I'll take that. Strange thing from an alternate dimension. Light gear fan plug. God damn it. What's this thing? There we go. Let's power in that. Now I can go here. Now we can pull you. Now it powers that. Now I get the artifact. Sorry, the token. The token. Now we go on to Cognito. I think I'm going to keep going until I finish this tonight. Because, I mean, we're almost halfway. Well, yeah, we're almost halfway through. No worries, Mike. Have a good one. I love games like this. This and escape rooms and whatnot. They're very fun. Smash it. Missed. Something tells me I'm going to have to memorize those. Small handle. there. Take you. Up it goes. It's the longest stream you've done. I think it was like... I think it was like not long ago. It was about 16.5 hours or so. Yes. Yes, the 24-hour stream will trump it. But yeah, I did a 16-hour stream not long ago. Like, just before Christmas, like a week before Christmas sort of thing. Beautiful. Oh no, doesn't go there. There we go. There they go together. Now what? Okay. That one. And down the bottom there. That one. Beautiful. Beautiful. So I need to put a coin in it. Ask me where I get a coin from. Yeah, 24 hours. Might as well just do 48 for good measure. No. No. I ain't no fool. I know my limits. There's nothing there that seems like it can be removed. Though. That can be done. Smash the piggy bank. Beautiful. That was all 15 minutes. We are going to have ads here soon. I am going to take a break during the ads. So don't worry. We will be breaking. Okay. There's the ads coming in. Too easy. You're going to add jail. No. Alright. there's the ads. Time for me to take a little bit of a break and then we'll get back into the puzzles. Alright, BRB. Of course, I gotta turn the microphone on first, don't I? Oops. Alrighty, so look at that for an anomaly. So good.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over! Whoopity boopity boo! Do this. Pop. Perfect. I gotta push it. Too easy. Oops. you to go there. Okay. Come on. God damn it. Just need to get that one in the middle. There we go. Jesus Christ. What up, Batagon? Why am I in this scene? I have not changed from the game. I have not changed to the gameplay scene. So, yeah. I changed it up today. Just to mess with people, Batagon. Just to mess with them. Kind of like it better this way. It depends on the game I'm playing. So if the game I'm playing has stuff going on down the bottom, I need to hide all of this stuff so that you can see what's going on down here. So it all depends on what's going on. Well, there you go. Didn't even realize I was doing it right. God damn it. There we go. I wound up not going to bed because I found out COD is free now, so I'm trying to clear off enough room in my laptop to see if I can run it. When you say COD, are you talking about like the Warzone? Like Call of Duty Warzone? Top secret, eh? Four, 2, 1, 8. Pop. Black Ops 6. Warzone is temporarily fish is forever. God sucks. The game, not the fish. Is Black Ops 6 free as well? I can't imagine Black Ops 6 would be free. Maybe there's like a Warzone aspect of it. Yeah, no. Black Ops 6 is not free, although the fact that it's mostly negative recently and mixed for all reviews suggests that it should be free. Ooh. Do that. Saw overwhelming nearly negative the other day. Mm-hmm. I don't know what the letters up there are supposed to be. Hmm. Warzone looks like Fortnite. Warzone is Call of Duty's version of PUBG. What am I... Okay. Now we have an A. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Like, where do these handles go? Hello. Aha. Ow. WLS. RWLS. So R should be up there. L should be up there. No. R, W, L, S. So S should be bottom left. L should be down here. Ah, shit. There we go. Film reel. Fragment collected. Yeah, the fact that games like Call of Duty and stuff are over 100 gigabytes. I have to show you this. There's a game that was released, an FPS, that was less than 96 kilobytes. This game here, less than 96 kilobytes. If the big companies actually put some time into it, they could have their games released at a couple of gig. All they need to do is be like, all right, what's the smartest way to do this? But they suck. They don't want to put more time into it, because if they put more time into it, then that's less money for them, because they have to spend more. One of our Lua smart contracts is 40 kilobytes, yeah. Ooh, hello. Clubs. Yes, they put a heart there. Ooh, hang on. No, that's where the crown goes. Hello. Not that storage is super expensive nowadays. Well, you say that, but you've got to remember, a game being 150 gig. A fast, decent 1 terabyte NVMe is still setting you back, like, at least in Australia, it's still setting you back like $200 AU minimum. I like to point out what 100 gigabyte falls into your criteria of greater than 10 gigabytes. And point taken, although I agree they should be able to get down to like, but yeah. Remember this shit used to come on CDs. Yes, yes. I remember playing like the original Doom and Duke Nukem on floppy disk. Order should they be in? I don't know what's going on with this one. They don't line up with anything on the outside. Can I spin the outside too? No. They're hard to go in there. Okay, so Jack, Queen, King. Your Jack, Queen's correct. King's correct there. There we go. Mm-hmm. G'day, Anahan. How's things? Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some logic puzzle stuff. I see what I need. No. If I go this way. There you go up there. Damn it. That was the kind of thing I need to do. Gamer, you are a raider. You love logic puzzle stuff? Well, get ready to love this. No, because I go there, you can just traverse across there. Actually, no, I see. So. But how was your stream? What'd you get up to? Huh. Must be another puzzle that I need to do. Because none of that's doing anything. Heads up, Raiders. There's channel redeems here. Yes, there are. Yes, there are. Good luck. Good luck beating Anahan and Bucky this time. But in 2 days, the leaderboard resets, so it'll be fine. I do have a couple of games lined up to research for what I'm making. I can't do anything with that. That doesn't seem to be doing anything yet. Like, there's nothing here that lines up. Today was Deck Builders. Have you played Stacklands before? I have not. I cannot say that I have. I cannot say that I've even heard of Stacklands. What's it like? Jesus Christ. Looking me right in the face. There we go. So at this point, you're not in the way of anything. There we go. There we go. Card game on the game mat where you stack cards to build a village and progress through dungeons. Interesting. That kind of reminds me of Word Up. Which is like Scrabble, but you can place tiles on top of other people's pieces. There we go. Battle Scrabble, exactly. Gotta be something I need to do over here. Like that. Wait, twinkle, twinkle, little star. I don't know how. I'm, not that adept at music. Fair enough. Oh, okay. This is where this is gonna come in. Get a shot behind you so that we can see the... Right there. So those three are nothing, and those three are nothing. Cool. Something like that. Easy. Easy. Actually, for people that came in with the raid that don't know what I do normally, I normally do game dev. Or work on my overlay. Mostly game dev at the moment. Right now, obviously playing a game. It's very humid and sticky today, so I hit the 8-hour mark and was like, I can't keep doing it. I need to take a break from programming because I just... yeah. Now we're doing this. And loses a lot at chess. Well, I mean, actually, no. No. I used to lose a lot at chess, alright? Used to lose a lot at chess. Look at this. Look at this. I crushed this game, alright? Look at this. An 88.8 rating. That's a 1550. I crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. It was 13 moves. Like, watch this. Everything gets positioned. And it's like, oh no, that's a mistake. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. You want me to do a game of chess, do you? I have cracked the 800 rating. I finally cracked the 800 rating. Let's give this a shot, shall we? Oh, 792. Psh. Easy. I'm actually gonna get my ass kicked. Like, watch. Watch how much I get my ass kicked, because you're gonna come out there. I'm gonna go there. No, you're not? Oh, that's interesting. You want to come out like this, I assume. No, you going there? Alright, well I'm going to go there. You come out here, I go there. You come out this way, I take. You go to there, then I go to there. Look at that. Look at that. Grabbing food for kitties. No worries, Anahan. Thank you for the raid. Feed those kitties. Yes, hit the hay, Atticus. Get that sleep. Please, castle. I'm going to push that forward if you do, castle. Then I'm going to go there. Then you push that forward. Then I go there. What? What are you doing? I do not understand. What, are you going to come down here? Because that's not going to do anything. I'll just go to there. Because then you take. I take. Or if you take, I take. Do you see how ridiculous that attack is? You go there. Like, what? What? What is this attack? It does nothing. It does nothing at all. What did the hay do to you? That's right. What did the hay do to you? And go to there, kind of threatening the knight and then the rook. You'll then move your rook out, or you'll move your knight. If you move your knight, that's foolish, because it's a bishop for a rook. I'm happy with that. Okay, so you've got that there. I guess I can push you forward, but then you'll go there, but then I'll take. You go there, I would take. What you gonna do now? Because you've blocked your bishop in. Your bishop can't do anything, and you've got your rook back there blocked in too. What up, DSS? So you, what? I actually need to update my stream info again. There we are. Went a different direction than the build I sent you last night. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. And you see, if you move that back, I'm going to go there. And then I'm going to have that attack again. You fool. Plop. You go there and back you up here. I should have moved you there first and then moved you there. Because that would prevent you from going there. Well, I mean, turns out I don't need it. I can just do that. Now I can take you. Then not only do I have eyes on you, I have eyes down there too. Ha! Went with an Intel Xeon 6248 and Supermicro X11 SpeedTIF. So why the SpeedTIF? And also, what? I know the Intel Xeon's the CPU. Is the Supermicro the motherboard? I assume it's the motherboard. Good. I can move you there, and then I can fork those two. Okay, so you're going to go there. Well, fine. I can still go there and attack you. And then once you've moved, I can take that. And if you go there, I'm just going to take. If you go there, I can just take. See, look at my chessing. My chessing has come so far in a few days. Like a couple days ago, I was getting my ass kicked left and right. I was blundering everywhere. This here is how you know you have progress. Ah! I take there, you take. I take there, you take there. I take there. And it's check. And then you gotta move. Now move you over. And then I can move down there and check. Double check. Because you'll have that and that. And you'll move up there. And then I'll take. It's like twat. And then I'm multiple pieces up. That was the worst spot for you to move. Worst spot. Worst thing for you to do. Should have moved your rook back. Now I'm just gonna pick you off. Piece by piece. Well, I mean, right? That's still a valid option for me. But you go there. I can take there, checking you. You have to go there. No! Oh, god damn it. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I've still won this. Now I'm going to move you up there. I'm going to have both of you targeted. If you go there, I take. You piss off back there, I take, and then it's check. If you move that there, then I take, and no, I don't take. I can do that, and then you do that. Could go there. Attack you. Gotta move you first. Beautiful. You're still defended, so that's okay. Mistake. So if I go there, you can either choose to take or piss off some. Then I go there and check. I go there and check. Now I can push you to check. Now I can go there to checkmate. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do, shall we? We can exchange, but that just still leaves me in a better position. Alright, we exchange. Let's see. I'm gonna go there. You're running out of time anyway, so doesn't really matter what they do. They're pretty much boned at this point. They don't have enough time to do shit. Okay. Go there. Yeah, take that. You take that, I take that. No. You take that. Yeah, cool. There we go. See? See? I'm still on a winning streak. Still on a winning streak. Crushing it. Alright. So we have chapter 4 and chapter 5 left to do. We're going to complete this tonight before I finish the stream. I reckon we can get these two done in the next hour. Let's crush it. Yeah, motherboard? Yep, cool. So why change? Like, why did you change him? Wants to spell them out, but you go in there. Okay, we have crossbow. There we go. Door handle. You're there. You're back there. You're there. You're there. I think that's right. Ah. Right. Didn't realize I could move the first bit. Okay, so we got you there. You've got something at the back. We got you open. Yep, you go on the back of that. What is this? Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay, so I have to stop it and then shoot. Hmm. Hmm. Come on. All right, let's see. God damn it, stop it. I keep pressing the wrong goddamn button. Jesus Christ, fire. Oh, I've got to click that to fire. Right. That hit. That hit. Alright, that hit. Okay. Now I've got something to shoot at. Hmm. What's the angle here? Like 90 degrees isn't doing it. Like right there. No. Hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
put out the fires, you think? No, it shoots too high. There's got to be something targeting the Minotaur itself. That's what the game wants. There's nothing I can do with it. I think there's got to be some angle. It gets behind the shield and hits it. No, so I can't control... Like, I can only rotate it left and right, so I can't make it shoot the ceiling or anything like that. Like, this is my range of mobility. Like, I can shoot out that way. And shoot him from behind. That's what I've been trying to do. But there's no real angle to get in there. So you gotta have it perfect. It also doesn't help that it doesn't go around in a proper curve. Now on the back of the building. No, that door doesn't do anything. Maybe it opens the door. Because there's nothing for me to... Like, I can't open that at the moment, that's it. Let's see. See if we can get that angle. It seems like it hits higher. That circular thing on his upper right chest. That thing. Well, that's... Again, curious. Like, I don't have... Like, this is my mobility. Like, that's as far to the side as I can go. So when I come around, that bit on the chest is already gone. Like... There's not enough mobility for me to hit it at this point in time. There's got to be something else that I need to do first. Like this. Mechanism part. Here we go. Here we go. Here we are.
I'm coming to the rescue. I'm going to blast his cell.
I don't think you are. Now we can get it. There we go. There we go. There we are. We did have to get through the back door. We just had to find that extra piece first. So, good thinking there, Curious. Good thinking. We need to knock these out in 5 minutes apiece so that we can finish before the 12 o'clock mark. Otherwise, we'll be finishing at around about the 13-hour mark. Okay. We got different symbols in there. Need a key for that. You don't fit there. You will fit that though. Yoink. Hello. Thank you. That's exactly what I need for here. What on earth was the missing object? These don't go in here, do they? No, they don't. History, power. We began to ponder, could she shape the world as she pleased? Hello, hat. Do I get to put this on? Do I get to be the conductor? Okay. So something with this part now. Ooh, hello. Exactly what I need. Alright. Ah, right. There we go. Easy. Number of times I've thought the question mark at the bottom left is an anomaly. Nah, just part of the game. Ah, right. There we go. Yes, it's going to go under. come back up. There we go. Easy. Too easy. Crushing it. In before I'm told it's an anomaly. It's not an anomaly. Although, I do need to, at some point, get around to setting up my ad time, like ad break anomalies. Yep. That was a consideration about 2 to 3 months ago when I first fell into this stream's orbit. Yeah, like, I've always planned to do it. It's just going to take a while, because it's something new that I need to build into the overlay, that when ad hits, automatically switch over to one of these scenes. And then every 15 seconds or so, change scene. And have the anomalies for that set of stuff happen every, like, 5 seconds on any of those scenes. Nice. Okay. Okay, I see. That row's done. That row's done. There we go. Easy. You should add a fake anomaly that has a little something to tell it's fake. And after a bit, it disappears. If someone redeems thinking it's real, they lose a point. Yeah, that's a difficult one, because someone new coming in could get punished for not knowing exactly what's going on. I've already had a similar consideration about the like when someone redeems one that's incorrect, make them lose a point. So that way if someone spams, they just lose everything. But then it's like, well, what if it is the anomaly, but someone was just faster than them? Then I've got to add a whole bunch of extra logic to like work with that. And yeah, it becomes a lot. hate those puzzles. You go there. There we go. Okay, so I've been here a while and I barely know what the anomalies there are. During my mini absence last week, did you add a bunch more? I added a couple. I haven't added a lot though. Most of them are just like missing like extra objects are the ones that I've been adding. So this is a red light, green light. Like many people, text added to the screen, i.e. extra object. A lot of people not aware yet chose the text audio anomaly. Yes. Yes. There is another one that hasn't popped up as often as the others. And I like it a lot. It's very funny. There we go. Did you remove Ghost Hypno? No, that's still around. I see. So that one I need to move through 3. That one I need to move 2. That one I need to move 2. Okay, now that one I need to move 2. There we go. You're 2, you're 2, you're 2. Integrate text anomalies together. That way the ghost and blue hypno face can be combined with your phase twisty one. They're different. So like you've got to remember, I've got to integrate it with OBS. So the cursed thing that appears, that's an extra scene item that appears. It's an extra object in the sense of OBS. It's not a filter anomaly or anything like that. And Ghost Hypno is technically an extra object, but I just name it Ghost Hypno. But I'm like, that one can be a special anomaly. And then the basic, like the stuff that appears for like the swirliness or the pixelation or the scan lines and stuff, those are filters. So those are audio visual effects. But that's the thing. There's going to be more types of anomalies added. If I just have 3 anomalies that can be selected, then you've got a 33% chance of just guessing what it is. Whereas if I get to the point where there's 10 anomaly types, it's like, well, now you can't guess. Now you have to actually know what you're looking for, which means you have to actually pay attention to the stream. Oh, there's another piece. But I can't get it yet. Oh, did the stream crash? Does the system secretly track how many we get per day or just the overall total? It doesn't track the total or anything like that. Like, all it does is increase your value, like your score by 1. So it's not tracking how many you get per day or anything like that. What am I doing with this? Because I can't use you. I need to get to that one. I can do that. No way did that align perfectly. What? Speaking of, what do I need? I need the wolf, or the owl, sorry. So the dragon needs to go over. You need to stay in the middle. You need to stay there. You need to go there. I need you there. Ah, there are so many to keep track of here. I need that one up there. So I need you to be over here, you to be there. You to be over this side. You to be there. So now I need... you to be there.
Black screen I hear. It allows me to go out hunting for some fresh cells at the village market.
Now I need that one there. Now I need you up there. So I need... that. There we go. Yeah, the demon's always hunting for souls. The tinned souls, it really depends on what brand you get. Like, Simply Heaven is the best brand of soul, I will say. It's just fresher, basically. What the hell am I doing with this? There's nothing for me to hit the gong with. Is there? Nothing behind it that I can grab. Ah, here we go. That'll open up the thing. Interesting. It looks like we're going to be going for at least another, like, an extra 30 minutes. So we'll go, the stream will be going for like 12 and a half hours today. Okay. Yep. Boots. Oh, you want the dragon there. Okay. That looks safe. Okay.
I was scratching my arm early. I could not rid myself of the itch. It was so itchy, and no matter how hard I scratched, I just could not get the itch. When I looked at my arm, I quickly realized I wasn't scratching my arm. I was scratching the head of a small bald man.
A small bald man. Who was this small bald man? There's no 3 there. Oh, I see. Yep. There we go. That's where you need to go. There we go. Now we get that fragment, that token. What's wrong with the witch? She seems off today. I know, right? You're telling me the demon spread some of his collectibles. None of the good ones, though. Aurora is the last one. Last one. Oof, this looks like it's going to be a tough one. There we go. Yeah. Puzzle box. That was an easy enough puzzle. Okay, what's next? Oh, of course. Put you in there. Yes! And Nordic runes. Comb the beard? Sure thing. Now, I'll give you a brush for free. Mm-hmm. Quite a bit. Everywhere. Okay, so that's those two. Now I need to do this one. Two. Oh. There we go. There we go. Feels much nicer after it's been brushed. So brushed and combed just feels so good. Expand the Wolf and Thunderbox. What is this? There we go. Maybe there was something that was missing. Yes. Magic. Cryptex, eh? Something tells me I'm going to need to solve that Cryptex at some point. Right, moving on to number 2. I don't think I'm going to finish these 3 puzzles and the ending in 15 minutes. That ain't happening. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay. Need all these to line up as well, though. Shit. That one matches. Beautiful. The gods are bent against me sleeping. Just woke up puking. Oh, no. I am sorry to hear that. That is not good. Voila. Interesting wake method. I normally use an alarm. Hang on. So there's that. What do I use this on? What up, Dream? How's things? Where would I use that? I feel that has to go in there. This is the part of the puzzle where I get stuck. That's the only place that this can go. Gotta be something to do with this first. I don't know what order it wants them to go in. What is the deal with this? There's gonna be like some abstract. Oh, hang on. I see how this is supposed to go.